Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our wee heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of wee island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our wee heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of wee island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our wee heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of wee island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Simple Calypso, you won't know right but sing it so. All you really have to know, sing the chorus as you go. When you really get the beat, good Lord, just stand up on your feet. And you must get the swing, just as long as you sing, sing. La la, woo! La 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 la. Aye. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh God, show me. Oh, Milado. man akimbo. Rock your body to and fro. Bring your hand up to your chest. Let your waistline to the rest. When you really get this song, man, you whine until you touch the ground. Then you jump and you sing. But remember to sing straight. You want to stop, the rhythm keep on getting up. The crowd so big it's hard to breathe. The whole place smell like weed. You jump up high and start to scream. The way the rhythm make you feel. Then you reel and you rock, but you know you can't stop singing. Oh God, oh me. La la oh God, hold me, hold me. Oi, oi, oi. Oh man, oh God, me the home. Why? I am not Tobagonian. I am a Gonian. I am out. Oh my God. First thing, before I go any further, I want you to help me. Help me celebrate 91 birthday. Thank you, Lord, bringing me home one more time to all of we. Look at we. Ooh, you look nice. Boy, we gonna jump. Look, they call me all kind of name. Yeah, you got to care, darling. They call me Chief. They call me Doctor. They call me highway name again. But right now the young folks just call me Grandpapa Rapper. Yep. But from me to you, the sweetest thing, the sweetest name I have is when you call me Disco Daddy. Get the feel of this synthesizer limbo. Come let me join the people and rock with body. So we can get the feeling to oh, oh. To get the sound vibrating you oh, oh. And how the music making you oh, oh. Disco in any tempo to show it really is so. As it is teenage woman about 80 something. On top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she's disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she why don't this woman believe she suppose she fall and break up she give it. Them lights, the change of feature. Your eyes get wide like tiger, and the rhythm beating down in your belly. And your eardrums bust, you can't hear nobody. And them spinning lights have you blind completely. And all hearing wrong you is you have to take this song in your this time you're getting down with your rock it, damn it, give me more. Oh, yo, when daddy in the disco, it's day or night, I don't know. Because it's heavy rock when the disco, baby. Daddy in the heights and the feeling groovy. Mr. DJ just play it. Let the music play the same. So you have to break away with me. It's nice. It's real nice. Woo.
Yeah. So right here, which part
Don't worry.
again? Up until where?
I ain't gonna take it down further.
No. Oh, okay.
No, I can't do that.
No, because of the information.
No.
See, now we are script.
I want to,
All the light on my phone.
but I'm afraid to.
Right.
You hear lie? That is a lie. Woo! Sing for me. I know some of you wouldn't believe me, but if a lie asked me good friend Mackie, it was a big lying competition to see who they will crown as lion champion. Liars from all parts of the West Indies, big shot liars from all them foreign countries. From a field about 1,000 or so entry in 2 days, he boiled down and leave just 3. I had me eye on liar the lion, because I know he does come with some good ones. But they had a younger fella named Limbo, come from some village there in Tobago. He say his father is Tobago's best fisherman. Catch a fisherman wide 80 feet in span. He had to tie it on the boat and swim back to land to get his brother Henry to give him a hand. You hear lie? That is lie. Lie? You hear lie?
Teacher Pussy say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die.
Why, sir?
Give me some.
Check it out. Liar the lion, he laughed till he sweat. He said, Mr. Depot, ain't say nothing yet. If you really want to hear about fishing, let me blow your mind. Now listen to something. When you're talking about fish, you just hit the spot. I was hoping you did believe it or not. The fish your father caught, to you it was great, but it's them small fish my father does use for bait. Lion went ahead on points in the show, completely eliminated Mr. Depot. The next man to beat was Willie Outrageous. He asked the judges if he could lie for us. The judges asked Lion, the lion agreed. Say any topic we'll pick is alright with me. He outrageous, I strong, let we meet head on. And when we done, see who had fit to wear the crown. You hear lie? That is lie.
Sing me.
Lie? You hear lie?
Teacher Pussy say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die.
Let it go. Let it go. Choke it up. Yeah. The outrageous say that he knew a tailor comes to making suit. The man is the master. If you show him a man coming round a corner, he could make him a suit and don't even measure. A talking about suit, sitting down correct, expertly made and fitting perfect. He used to sew for Shakespeare, make suit for Hamlet, and up to this day he ain't make a mistake yet. You know the crowd went wild, they couldn't pull down. I said the liar losing the crown. The judges brought the crowd back to order and asked the lion to lie about a tailor. He said my man is the best, Rolf is his name. Cutting cloth, making suit is his game. Don't show him the man, my tailor is class. Just show him the corner where the fella pass, and he gon' make a suit. That is tailor, you hear lie? King liar.
Teacher Pussy say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die.
Whip it up, pick it up, let it go, move it up.
Teacher Pussy say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you. Woman, that nice. I can't help. I have to give you everything I possibly can. What you say? From me to you, all our ways the same. All our ways.
Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together, one another. Nothing could separate me from sins in slavery. They say, all are we one family.
Family, family.
All are we one family. All are we one family.
Family.
All are we one family.
Family.
Everybody having no money and passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere else that I know is like sweet Tobago. They say, all are we one family.
Tell yourself.
All are we one family.
Family.
All are we one family.
Family.
All are we one family.
Oh, yo, yo. Rock me. Jam me. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wee. 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 Ah, yeah.
When we walking or we loving, it's so we carrying on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder, all together. Upa gangang tanti, mak me pick me. They say, all are we one family.
Family.
All are we one family.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. Family.
All are we one family.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
All are we one family.
Yes. 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 Good. 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 Wee. Wee.
Jump so.
Ah, yeah.
Jump so. Rock so. Rock.
Oh, God. I'm full out of everything. The thing's sweet. We're sweet. But then we make love. Let me make love and have a wonderful, a good time. There we go. Limbo. Oh, somebody, wind down. Oh, boy. Oh. Let's have a good time. Tell me.
Let's have a good time.
Let's have a good time.
My lover, I had to mention in my confession to you, my lover, I must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. As my lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. My lover, we do jealous and suspicious. It's outrageous and ridiculous to see we messing up with mind. See how we messing up with mind. I tell you no, my lover, let's have a good time.
Me darling, me lover, me baby.
No, my lover, let's have a good time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me lover. As if to help me fulfill my duty as a man. You know it's stupid, we're really stupid for true. Me lover. It's so amusing to hear abusing and accusing. It's so confusing and only messing up your mind. And only messing up your mind.
Me darling, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover.
Let's have a good, good time.
Oh God.
No, no.
Why you don't love me, dog?
Let's have a good, good time.
Lover me, lover me, lover me, lover me, lover me, baby.
Let's have a good, good time.
Oh God. Oh God.
Me darling, no, no. Let's have a good, good time. I said, me lover,
Your love too precious and too delicious to lose.
me lover,
And you too vital and too special to abuse. Me lover. What good for ram good is good for gander and goose it too.
me lover.
You must remember my baby lover when you're
You up
young.
yonder, protect me treasure. And don't go messing up my mind.
Give me that,
Don't
give
go
me
messing up my
some, give me
mind.
some. Oh, why
Me
me
darling,
darling,
no. Let's have a good, good time.
me darling, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me baby.
Me lover, me lover. Let's have a good, good time.
Hold me, hold me, hold me.
Me love a good, good time.
Oh God, give me more, give me more, give me.
Me darling, no. Let's have a good, good time. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's have a good, good time. Me lover, let's have a good, good time.
Lover me, lover me, lover me, lover me, baby.
Let's have a good, good time. Me darling, no, no, no. Let's have a good, good time.
Oh God, hold me, hold me.
No, oh no, oh no,
Yeah, yeah. Inter-department, say yeah. Say yeah. Once you're having a real good time, somebody say, oh yeah. Once you know a division winning tonight, make some noise. So we're getting ready. We're getting ready to go to the personality now. Remember, even though you're supporting your division, you gotta give me that space between the two columns. Because right now it's serious, serious business. So once you're coming down to support your division, it's okay, come with the flags and rags. But we're asking you to leave the spaces between the judges free. Once you know a division winning tonight, make some noise. Once you're winning personality, make some noise. Once you're winning Calypso, make some noise. So, it's time for competition time. Personality, Keisha, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the carnival wear segment. And the judges for this segment are Kevin Ayong Julian, Peter Wheeler Tabiti, the Miss Delissa Rollocks. And the judging criteria: creativity, 30 points, presentation, 25 points, impact, 20 points, craftsmanship, 15 points, for a total of 90 points. And we get ready to welcome to the stage contestant number 1, representing Assembly Legislature. Put your hands together for Coriel Sobers.
Something telling me jump, something telling me wave, something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit, it calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit, it calling me, the spirit calling me.
And Coriel wears a one-piece off-shoulder bodysuit adorned with iridescent rhinestones and feathers, with sparkle tulle flowing to the floor. She will be attending the Marshall Montano 40th Anniversary One Show. It's the King of Soca's first concert on home soil since staging his last Marshall Monday show in 2020. So, this show will be a spectacular one. And Coriel looks absolutely amazing as she steps out in style. Before you, ladies and gentlemen, Coriel Sobers, representing Assembly Legislature.
Look where we reach again, end up in a party in the streets again. Even though I never wanna cheat, it's 1,000 man and 1,000 gal. I wanna jam on.
Look where we reach, hello. Hey, why we bringing sun up to the beach, hello. Just let the
simple Calypso. You won't know right but sing it so. All you really have to know, sing the chorus as you go. When you really get the beat, good Lord, just stand up on your feet. And you must get the swing just as long as you sing, sing. La la, woo! La 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 la. Ah yeah! La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh God, oh me, Lord, oh. You can put your 2 hands akimbo, rock your body to and fro, bring your hand up to your chest, let your waistline to the rest. When you really get this song, man, you whine until you touch the ground, then you jump and you sing, but remember to sing, sing. You want to stop, the rhythm keep on getting up. Because so thick it's hard to breathe. The whole place smell like a weed. Jump up high and start to scream. The way the river make you feel. And you reel and you rock, but you know you can't stop. Sing. Oh God, oh me, la la. Oh God, oh me, oh me, la la. Woo! Oi, oi, oi! Oh man, oh God, me the home. Why? I am not Tobagonian. I am a Gonian. I am out. Oh my God. First thing, before I go any further, I want you to help me. Help me celebrate 91 birthday. Thank you, Lord, bringing me home one more time to all of we. Look at we. Ooh, you look nice. Boy, we gonna jump. Look, they call me all kind of name. You got to care, darling. They call me Chief. They call me Doctor. They call me highway name again. But right now the young folks just call me Grandpapa Rapper. Yep. But from me to you, the sweetest thing, the sweetest name I have is when you call me Disco Daddy. Disco in any tempo to show it really it's so. As it is teenage woman about 80 something. On top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she's disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she. Why don't this woman believe she? Suppose she fall and break up she. Give it. Them lights just change your feature. Your eyes get white like tiger, and the rhythm beating down in your belly. And the eardrums bust, you can't hear nobody. And them spinning lights have you blank completely. And all the hearing wrong you is You have to take this song in your This time you're getting down with your Rock it. Damn it. Give me more. Oh, no. When daddy in the disco, it's day or night, I don't know. Because it's heavy rock when the disco, baby. Daddy in the heights and the feeling groovy. Mr. DJ just play. Let the music play the same. So I can break away with me. It's nice. It's real nice. Woo. Don't worry. I ain't gonna take it down further. No, I can't do that. No. I want to, but afraid to. You hear lie? That is a lie. Woo! Sing for me. I know some of you wouldn't believe me, but if a lie asked me good friend Mackie, it was a big lying competition to see who they will crown as lying champion. Liars from all parts of the West Indies, big shot liars from all them foreign countries. From a field about 1,000 or so entry in 2 days, he boiled down and leave just 3. I had me eye on liar the lion, because I know he does come with some good ones. But they had a younger fella named Limbo, come from some village there in Tobago. He said his father is Tobago's best fisherman. Catch a fisherman 80 feet in span. He had to tie it on the boat and swim back to land to get his brother Eric to give him a hand. You hear lie? That is lie. Lie? You hear lie?
Teach your pussy say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die.
Why, sir? Give me some.
lion, he laughed till he sweat. He said, Mr. Depot, ain't say nothing yet. If you really want to hear about fishing, let me blow your mind. Now listen to something. When you're talking about fish, you just hit the spot. I was hoping you did believe it or not. The fish your father caught, to you it was great, but it's them small fish my father does use for bait. Lion went ahead on points in the show, completely eliminated Mr. Depot. The next man to beat was Willie Outrageous. He asked the judges if he could lie for us. The judges asked Lion, the lion agreed. Say any topic we'll pick is alright with me. He outrageous, I strong, let we meet head on. And when we done, see who head fit to wear the crown. You hear lie? That is lie. Sing me. Lie? You hear lie?
Teacher Percy say if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as soon as you die.
Let it go. Let it go. Choke it up. Yeah. The outrageous say that he knew a tailor comes to make him suit. The man is a master. If you show him a man coming round a corner, he could make him a suit and don't even measure. A talking about suit, sitting down correct, expertly made and fitting perfect. He used to sew for Shakespeare, make suit for Hamlet, and up to this day yet make a mistake yet. You know the crowd went wild, they couldn't cool down. I said the liar losing the crown. The judges brought the crowd back to order and asked the lion to lie about a tailor. He said, my man is the best, Rolf is his name. Cutting cloth, making suit is his game. Don't show him the man, my tailor is class. Just show him the corner where the fella pass, and he gon' make a suit. That is
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. My name is Jumani Juby Cox, and we are here live at the Shore Park Complex for the opening gala. Yes, the opening gala right here at the Shore Park Complex in Tobago. And guess what? Tonight is all about the Miss Heritage Personality 2023, and of course, the Calypso Monarch, the Heritage Calypso Monarch. Yes, two competitions happening right here at the Shore Park Complex this evening. And what I tell you, I must say that the atmosphere right now is a bit chilly. You know it is at the Shore Park Complex, but you can sense the excitement amongst the members of the audience. And of course, I had just a brief stint in the backstage, and I'm seeing all the competitors getting ready, going through the paces to put on a fantastic show for the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. And let me just give you really briefly, because we just about ready to start, stage side. But let me just give you some information in case you're living below a rock, just in case. So, of course, we would be looking at competitors in the Calypso Monarch competition first and foremost. Yes, first and foremost, that is what is going to be taking place. And we have competitors Giselle Fraser Washington, known as Gigi, and she will be doing a piece going down fighting. Yes. Following that, we will have Talia Naomi Murray, Eyes on Me. Yes, Eyes on Me. We would also be hearing from Leslie Ann Ellis. Yes, we all know Leslie Ann comes with that special performance. We're going to get that. And a song entitled Are We Strong? Yes, Are We Strong? Following that, Shamika De Noon defending her title. Yes, the Calypso Monarch Queen, I would say, in 2022. She won, and she would be defending her crown with a song entitled Heritage Warriors. Following that, we have the Lady Baines, and the song entitled We Better Than That. And of course, we can do better than that. Feel free to share this particular coverage if you're watching us on Facebook, and invite all the friends and family. Let them know we are on. The competition is almost about to start. And as I was going through, we have other competitors. We have Samuel Morris, also known as Ras Ringo. He would have won the extempo competition last year. This time around, no extempo competition, but he is competing in the Calypso Monarch with a song entitled Paying Homage. Yes, Paying Homage. And to close off the Calypso competition, we have Caston Cupid. Yes, Caston Cupid will be coming in. Of course, he would have won the crown some years back, and he would be singing a song, Have We Done Enough? And that is what the Calypso Monarch competition is looking like this evening at the Shore Park Complex. Remember, folks, the theme this year is homage. Homage. Yes, of course, paying homage to those who would have toiled, more or less, who would have paved the way for the present generation, and of course inspire the future generation. And it's all about homage at the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Of course, we are also looking forward to the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2023. And let me get these delegates now. They have been over about a month or so throughout different engagement, different initiative, and of course they would have done just last week the recycle wear competition. This evening they're going to be presenting their gown. Yes, and these ladies are Nikia Scott representing Plymouth Bethesda, and we also would have Crystal Lashley representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, followed by Dejel Kwashi from Golden Lane. We would also have Tanika Cruikshank representing Sisters in Culture. We have Melinda Alfred representing the Lycia's Dance Agency. And we would have Sparkle Taylor. She's representing Castara. And of course, Sabrina Henry representing Mason Hall. These ladies are preparing, and they are going to come out here to present their gown this evening for each and every one of you to enjoy as they vie for the crown of Miss Tobago Heritage Personality. So just about ready to head stage side. Of course, my name is Jumani Juby Cox, and I would be chiming in from time to time, probably with a few interviews or so, but we look forward to our competitors this evening, and of course, the opening of Tobago Heritage Festival 2023.
On exits are clearly marked with green signs. Emergency exits are located at the extreme left and right in the main auditorium. The regular exits are behind you. The emergency muster point is located in the eastern car park. Thank you for choosing the Shore Park complex and do enjoy this evening's program.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to view a short animation video of the Tobago Heritage Festival done by the E-Itcut Animation Studio. Kindly turn your eyes to the screen ahead.
Good evening,
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening once again. We do apologize for the late start. We welcome you to the 2023 Tobago Heritage Festival Opening Night Gala. We kindly ask that you stand for the national anthem, which will be played on our national instrument, the steel pan, by Mr. Jared Balfour. Immediately after, he shall also play an invocation.
Good night, everyone. So for the invocation, when I point at you, all I want you to do is sing Amen. You all got that? Sure? All right. Sing.
thank you to Mr. Gerard Balfour doing such an amazing job, as usual, on our national instrument. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. Councillor Tasha Boris, Secretary of the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation. Assemblyman Megan Morrison, Assistant Secretary in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation. Other secretaries and assistant secretaries of the THA. Mr. Suresh Duku, Administrator in the Division of Tourism. Other administrators of the THA. Mr. Jesse Taylor, Cultural Officer 2, Department of Culture. The Tobago Heritage Festival Planning Committee 2023. The Department of Culture. Mr. Jason Julian, Deputy CEO, First Citizens, or Silk Cotton Tree, tier sponsor of the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality. All other sponsors of the Tobago Heritage Festival Season 2023. Good evening again and welcome to the 2023 Tobago Heritage Festival Opening Gala. I am Avian Parks and it's my pleasure to be sharing this occasion with you as Master of Ceremonies. 36 years ago, individuals of various communities and walks of life embarked on a mission to find ways and means to honor and celebrate our rich and diverse heritage treasure. Tonight, or this evening rather, 3 decades and more later, we stand as a strong, proud, and liberated people inextricably linked to our ways of life. The Tobago Heritage Festival 2023 is framed to be a memorable one, as we pay homage to all are we and all are who are we be. This festival honors our past. This festival celebrates our present. This festival embraces inspiration for the future. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we invite you to turn your eyes to the screen once again as we have our opening speeches from both our Assistant Secretary and Secretary of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, respectively.
All right, we ready for the evening, please. Thank you.
The Honorable Chief Secretary of Tobago, Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine, Secretary of the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Councillor Tasha Grace Boris, Administrator of the Division, Mr. Suresh Duku, all other members of the Executive Council, the Chief Administrator, all administrators, ministers, permanent secretaries, communities, committee members, FCB, and all other festival sponsors, all media personalities, good evening to you all. It is my pleasure and honor to formally greet you as Assistant Secretary in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation to tonight's gala and the official opening of Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. What started in 1987, organized by a committee with an aim to revive Tobago's unique, authentic, and rich folk tradition, is now an island signature event on Tobago's calendar of events. The Tobago Heritage Festival, from its inception, has acted as a catalyst for the promotion of culture, tourism, and economic diversification on the island of Tobago. It continued to flourish from year to year, attracting thousands of visitors, residents, and returning nationals alike. Join in the celebration of the island's motorcade through communities and villages to celebrate in the reenactment of our very cherished traditions and culture. 36 years of majestic cultural heritage expression. Indeed, we will see our heritage display from Junior Heritage Caravan, Are We Heritage on the Road, tonight's gala celebration affair, Miss Tobago Heritage Personality, and Calypso Monarch, titled Legend, Life and Legacy. That Tobago's heritage is dynamic, expressive, and fulfilling. Be sure to join the Heritage Homage Train. This year's majestic installment is designed to be a true spectacle of our cultural heritage legacy. Therefore, I implore you to join in the hypnotic celebration titled Homage, paying tribute to all are we and all are who we be. Good evening.
A warm and heartfelt welcome to all of you as we gather here today to embark on a journey of cultural immersion and celebration. With my heart brimming with pride and reverence, I welcome you to the opening gala of the 36th Annual Tobago Heritage Festival. In this idyllic paradise of lush landscapes and warm smiles, we are privileged to be the custodians of legacy as vibrant and diverse as the colors of our magnificent sunsets. The Tobago Heritage Festival is more than just an event. It is a joyous ode to our ancestry, a testament to the traditions and customs that have shaped our beautiful island over the centuries. The 2023 Tobago Heritage Festival is aptly themed Homage, paying tribute to all are we and all are who we be, and provides an opportunity to pay solemn tribute to the forebears who have left an indelible mark on our lives and the world around us. Homage is not simply the act of remembrance. It is not limited to those who have departed. It is a profound expression of gratitude, respect, and admiration for those who have touched our hearts and inspired us with their brilliance, courage, and compassion. Homage is about recognizing the collective power of human connections, acknowledging that we are all connected through the tapestry of life. We stand on the shoulders of giants, and it is our duty to carry their legacies forward, to build upon their work, and to pass on the lessons they have taught us to future generations. Let us take a moment and pause to remember those who have enriched our lives, both past and present. Their stories are etched into the very fabric of our being, reminding us of our shared humanity and the potential for greatness within each of us. As we pay homage, let it be a call to action, a reminder that we are responsible for making a positive impact in our own unique ways. Just as we stand here today, honoring the giants who have walked before us, let us strive to become giants ourselves, leaving a legacy of kindness, compassion, and progress for those who would follow in our footsteps. Our heritage is the heart and soul of this island, resonating through our music, dance, cuisine, and stories that have been passed down throughout our generations like precious heirlooms. Every aspect of this festival echoes the proud history of Tobago and its people. This festival serves as a vivid reminder that while we embrace progress and modernity, we must never forget the roots that ground us. Through the songs and rituals, the crafts and cuisine, we shall celebrate the living legacy of our past, ensuring that it lives on in the hearts of our children and their children to come. And so, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all the individuals, organizations, volunteers, and sponsors who have poured their time and passion into making this festival a reality. Without their tireless efforts, we would not be standing here today. Let us embark on this incredible journey together, celebrating our heritage with joy and enthusiasm. May this festival ignite a fire within us to cherish our cultural legacy, passing it on like a beacon of light to illuminate the path for our future generations. Thank you.
We say thank you to the Assistant Secretary and Secretary of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, both Assemblyman Morrison and Councillor Boris, for their presentations. Over the last few weeks, you may have encountered the Heritage Caravan as it made stops at schools, offices, malls, and the library. This evening, we are here to witness the gala opening, which also includes the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality and Heritage Calypso Monarch competitions, and you'll be hearing from my I'm sure you are excited, just as I am, to hear from our delegates as they come and introduce themselves to you.
Representing the beautiful village of Golden Lane. Representing Sisters in Culture.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am beauty, I am brains, I am talent. I am Melinda Cathy Alfred, representing Calypso Dance.
Representing the scenic, authentic fishing village of Castara. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sabrina Olive Henry, proud to represent Mason Hall.
Ladies and gentlemen, and there you had it, the introduction of our delegates vying for the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. We also want to thank the Combined Choir, the Mason Hall Choir, and the Roxborough Folk performers. And now we shall have a limbo dance.
The strength, the resilience, the agility and dexterity of our African people, brought together by force, but now a force to be reckoned with. From the trials, toils, and torture that this once considered traumatic experience has emerged the Limbo. Made famous by Trinidadians, now equally perfected in Tobago.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the combined group of Tobago practitioners and dancers. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me welcome you all once again to the opening night of the 2023 Tobago Heritage Festival, and it's all about paying homage. I'm trying to see some of the faces, but I'm seeing some beautifully dressed people here tonight. And my name is Ryan McCool. I'll just give a round of applause for all the contestants that passed through tonight, the delegates. All right. And the theme for this year's Heritage is paying homage. It's all about that. All are we, and all are who we be. Right? And with that said, I have the privilege and pleasure of being your master of ceremonies, your host tonight, to carry you through the Calypso competition of this evening, the Heritage Calypso Monarch. And I take it as a tremendous privilege because I want to, you see, I've grown up in Tobago seeing these things and coming to Heritage. We all been a part of these competitions and activities and events, right? And there are persons that help make these shows so wonderful. People like, I would call some names, the MCs that usually carry us through the program. You know, the names like Michael Baker, Eric Powder, Aljo, Marlon Calenda. Now, that is the old schools, and there are many more. We have some new schools. We have the MC Snoopy. We have the Wiggy. We have different people, you know. So I really want to pay homage to them. And, of course, you'd be hearing that beautiful voice whole night, Miss Avian Parks. And if you see her, yeah, you could give her a massive round of applause because she's been doing it for a while. I'm so sorry that they put me in front because if you see her, you would see that the voice also matches her ensemble, her persona, and everything tonight, okay? All right, so you all ready for the Calypso competition? All right. Now, the beautiful thing about Calypso is that we know that it tells our history, yeah? All right. It speaks bravely. It speaks truthfully. These wordsmiths, they really deliver. They do it time and time again. And tonight, well, this evening for this competition, we do have some names that you all do know. And I'm very happy that we also have a newcomer to the fray, which means that the legacy will and is continuing. All right, so put your hands together for that. So, not to stick too long, because we really come to hear some nice Calypso, right? You ain't come to see the wannabe Kess. We come to hear Calypso. All right. So our first contestant coming to the stage. Yep. You all know her, and we know the name. Gigi Giselle Fraser Washington. And she will be the first contestant tonight in the Heritage Calypso Monarch. And she will be doing her piece of going down fighting. But before she comes to the stage, let me just do one more thing for you guys. Before we get into the actual competition, I want to let you know about the criteria for tonight's competition, of course. Lyrics will be 40 points. We have the melody, which is also 40 points. And then we have the arrangement, which is 20. And doing the score will be, or doing the tallying will be a group of well-skilled persons within the industry, musical practitioners, persons who I look up to as well too. So allow me to just introduce our, allow me to just introduce our esteemed judges, Mr. Kenrick Noel, and you could put your hands together for him. Ms. Deshelle Morrison, Mr. Steve Jack, and Miss Carol Warner. So you see we have a mix of the homage going all the way. So paying homage is a beautiful thing. It's a very beautiful thing when you have the wisdom of the ancestors, the elders, the forefathers, mixed with the strength and the vibrance of the youth. It's a powerful thing. Trust that. Anyway, so let's go into our first contestant. Coming to the stage, performing for you, going down fighting, we have Giselle Fraser Washington. Gigi, put your hands together for her. Two. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, we do have a slight change in format. We're going to get the tempo started. You are listening to the powerful sounds of Caribbean in excess. And we're going to warm up the Calypso segment, bringing to you a performance from our guest artist, Miss Kezia Frederick.
Up again. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, brass. Rock your body in your seat. And you can sing with me. Let's sing together. Sing with me. Let's have a party. A Caribbean party. The entire region together in one big touchdown fiesta. A Caribbean connection, a musical vibration. I said we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean. We grooving to Calypso and singing fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is one love, so feel free, cause we are the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no listen plan. A Caribbean connection, a musical vibration. I said we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to Calypso and steel time. Whoa. I said we jumping to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to Calypso and steel pan. Whoa, sing with me, whoa, 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 whoa. Ready, brass, to the extra. Thank you very much. I'm just here to set the mic, make sure that everything's organized. Make some noise for yourself from the audience.
Somebody say Kaiso, Kaiso. And that was Kezia Frederick. Yes, sir. Starting off the Calypso real nice. And of course, give a hearty round of applause for our in-house band Caribbean In Excess. Doing it for years because we're talking about homage, right? And you didn't hear me call the name, right? But I'm making sure and call them whole night. So they can hear them whole night. All right. So now that we warm up a little bit, right? Because the AC working real good in Show Park. So I want to make sure they got a little music, warm up, experience the Calypso. No, so? All right. So without further ado, let's get straight into the competition. Bringing to the stage contestant number 1 in the 2023 Heritage Calypso competition, Miss Giselle Fraser Washington, Gigi. And she will be performing Going Down Fighting. So ladies and gentlemen, Gigi.
One, two, 1, 2.
Having some technical difficulties.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
All right, folks. So we're going to warm up in a little bit. We're warming up. I feel the warmest thing on stage, you know. Somebody saying yes in the corner there. I know that can't be my friends. Can't be all your friends either. Yeah? Right. So, of course, as I say, this is a big band, you know. Caribbean In Excess. Gentlemen, you want to give me a little something? Let me warm it up. Yeah, let me warm it up. It's Calypso. All right. I get excited. I was going to warm up again. But I warm already. So, ladies and gentlemen, Gigi.
Okay, everything rectified now, right? We good? All right, let's go. Maifa! 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 Maifa!
passion rising. Then from within the crowd I heard a voice say, Tobago's nice there, Tobago's nice there. So I promise today I'm going down defending my culture. I keep singing like I'm swinging in a battle right down to the end. Then we open the gates to uplift and cherish traditions. And when the chant well call, the drummers answer, we pray, we pray. We hands back, we go back to back when the candle lighting. And when the darkness fall on the drummers call, we will still fighting. As you say, Gigi girl from another world, I'll be representing. So as the fight goes on, girl, sing your song like there is no ending. We going along defending. Go down for we, girl, go down for we, girl.
Gigi girl, go down for we.
Fight for we, girl, fight for we.
Gigi girl, fight them.
So, all we just songs, pushing through another place, singing before the chaos came to an end and the song from the courage to rise again. We just stood there, youth warriors, singing and in my heart I could feel this back, it was overwhelming. And when the power jumps with us all, it gave me that victory. And as the ancestors do their dance, they gave us all their blessing. They tell we for culture to live on, we gotta start embracing and standing blessing. So I promise today I'm going down defending my culture. Keep summoning the spirit from the highest to fight to the end. Now we open the gates to uplift and cherish traditions. And when the chant well call the drummers, we pray, we pray. It was a state of grace and we face to face with the dead and forgotten. And every soul that died on the battlefield didn't die for nothing. Because if one child stand in the living plain, we will all be awakened to sing a tale of this place whose beauty no man has ever taken, and they must not be making. So there was a call from on high. They called him up from the battle to join with the archangel. A million trumpets blew, and it was the sound of a melody, it was the sound of a people to which we were no strangers. He said, Gigi girl, now the fight is yours, so fight it fiercely. Sitting on the side with a message, and I want you to hear me. Tell me people I love them still, though they may forget me. But I send me child to make all your wise, all your must support she, cause she represents me. And then he left me. I awoke from my dream, and I was pleased that my people was singing Go Tobago. I came here with a message that's already flowing through our blood, and in our heart it resonates. I heard Whoa, Tobago. As I stand here tall, I'm proud to say I'm an emissary, and I go spread the love of Tobago across every plain and ferry. And when I touch the world, I go make it so every land live better. Through the arts, we go heal the hearts as a new world maker, a natural trendsetter. So I promise today, I'm going to defending my culture. Keep summoning the spirit from the highest to fight to the end. Now we open the gates to uplift and cherish traditions. And when the chant well call, the drummers answer, we pray, we pray. I want to thank us back because it brought me back with a new inspiration. And when the drummers call, I go answer back with a new inspiration. So if you want to know the truth, something pure and absolute, Tobago, that warrior is you, is you. So, come let me go, let me go, let me go. Come let me defend Tobago. I said, come let me go, let me go. Let me defend Tobago.
down, Gigi, go down, go down, go down, go down fighting.
Yes, sir. Put your hands together. Giselle Fraser Washington performing Going Down Fighting. You all enjoyed that? You all enjoyed that, right? Yeah. So I see why they didn't want me to warm up again. Because that's how you start a Calypso Monarch, right? Wonderful. Put your hands together for her one more time. And that was Gigi. And of course, the songs tonight and the choices, of course, are reflective of the theme. So Going Down Fighting, paying tribute to the homage. You saw the performances. You saw many elements. If this is your first time seeing a Tobago Heritage Festival, well, you just got snippets of different elements of what we offer here on the island. All right? So, going into our second contestant, and this one, I am quite happy to say, is one of the newcomers to the stage, newcomers to the Calypso fraternity. She has her family tree rooted, or has roots, from Charlottesville, the beautiful picturesque village of Charlottesville. No, Tobago has a lot of beautiful villages. Charlottesville is definitely one of them. So ladies and gentlemen, seeking to continue the legacy, standing with the veterans, is our second contestant. Please put your hands together for Miss Talia Naomi Murray, and she will be performing Eyes on Me. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 2.
Put her down, put her down, put her down.
How's she looking for me?
She's not looking good, sir. I don't think we could do it. I don't think we could play.
Oh, no. The show must go on, comrade. Show must go on.
But, sir, look at her.
No buts, comrade. This is war. Look out there. You won't get a better chance than this one. The message must get out tonight. And besides, Prince's still have to become queen tonight.
You're right, sir. We have to do it tonight.
Take your positions, comrades.
Cherish and protect your village. Cherish and protect your. And live happy with your neighbor. Yeah. Neighbor. You better clean up and protect your image. Clean and protect your. And make peace with your maker. Yeah. Same old tunes, same old groove, same old flow. Mr. Titus never sits a ton round the sing so. Mrs. Alfred done already tell you how the things go. I'm the drum, I'm the beat, I'm the energy. justice is needed. This Congress is friendly. This conquest is war. This fighting is judgment. This judgment is cure. My land, this island is free. This culture is justice. This justice is me. This conquest is friendly. This conquest is war. This fighting is judgment. This judgment is pure. I'm a warrior, warrior from the village. Put your eyes on me. I'm a warrior, warrior from the village. Put your eyes on me. Eyes on. Tobago, thank you for having me. Have a wonderful night. And remember to keep your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. I'm a warrior, warrior from the better put your eyes on me. Eyes on, eyes on, eyes on. Hey, hey, hey. Better put your eyes on me. 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 Better put your eyes on me.
And that was contestant number 2, Talia Naomi Murray, performing Eyes on Me. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen. Her first time on the Calypso stage. Yeah, she did well. I'm hearing that in the crowd. That's something like support from Charlotte Willow, eh? Yeah. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up to everybody tonight as well. That's Miss Talia Naomi Murray, daughter of the soil. And she's also, I heard, she's also studying to be a doctor across in Jamaica. So that was our second contestant. Yeah, multi-talented. Because that's the Tobago fabric. We multifaceted, you know. We do all sorts of different things. You all must know Dr. Eastlyn Mackenzie. I'm sure everybody knows that, right? Her Excellency, I like to call her. There is nothing under the sun this woman can't do. I lie? I'm saying. She acts, she does everything, every single thing, you know, and that's how it goes. So while we wait for our third contestant, and we are paying homage, I really want to send a special shout out, and I hope that you all could help me do this as well, because I really love to appreciate this person. He gives, and he keeps on giving for Tobago. He's a true patriot, and he is actually the forefather of why we are here today. And I speak of none other than Mr. George Stanley Beard. Yes. I want to send a special good night to him and his lovely wife, Miss Shirley. And I'm sure they're tuned in because he is a true champion. You know, as Talia was saying, she's fighting for Tobago, right? He's always fought for Tobago. So, Mr. George Stanley Beard, we want to thank you so very much. Your legacy continues to live on in the terms or in the facets of the Tobago Heritage Festival, the Blue Food Festival, amongst many others, right? And anytime you go and sit with Mr. Beard, you'll be given a wealth of ideas. He's never short on that, all right? So you all ready for some more Calypso? If you're ready for Calypso, let me say, Calypso, Calypso! Nice. So, we could pick up one more person too, because he was also a foundation Calypso man. And may he continue to rest in peace. Mr. Roll Axback Titus. Yes. And if you know this man, he's a true Calypsonian. Because one of his songs that I really love was Who Could Tell the People. You all know that song? Huh? Sing a verse? Or they have to pay for that, you know? Or they have money? Or they just pay to come in? But they pay to hear me sing. Right? So you could go and check it out. It's on YouTube. Mr. Roll Titus. I had the privilege of dealing with him. This man is a true cultural stalwart and practitioner in every form and facet. As I described, I've been in the media. This man used to carry us and show us how to cut the tambourine. It's a particular tree that you have to cut. You know, he has all the processes, and may he continue to rest in peace. His legacy also lives on and well. So put your hands together for him. I know he's smiling in heaven looking down at this. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get into contestant number 3. And this contestant, she has been singing for many decades. She is a true champion in the Calypso fraternity. She has even represented in many competitions, even being one of the lone Tobagonians to venture down to Trinidad and represent this beautiful island. Who brought that out? That's your wife, you sure? Well, I hope the husband is really here to see that. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 3. And I speak of no other than Miss Leslie Ann Ellis. And she will be singing, Are We Strong?
Yeah! Good night, Chopper! How are you feeling? From humble beginnings, Tobago was born. Each one fought hard to become one. Our ancestors toiled together under the sun, facing battles, but each one they won. History will show unity they practice. They stood up strong and fought prejudice. Now we can boast, all are we, as we live together in unity. Hear me! Tobago, you're strong, you're strong, you're strong. All are we, know we're strong, we're strong, we're strong. All are we, look how you're nice, you're nice. You're nice. All are we living in this paradise? Hey, give me. Remember my people, where we came from. Pay close attention and listen to my song. With resilience, we're moving straight up with integrity to bring peace and love to our society. Our heritage to the world, it must be told. We have the finest crab and goat race in the world. Our natural treasure is a blessing among all treasures. So let us walk hand in hand a brighter future. Tobago, you're strong, strong, strong. All we know you're strong, strong, strong. All we love how you're nice, you're nice, you're nice. All we living in this paradise. We as a people should be shown deep respect for our hard work. Great honor should be met. With discipline high on the agenda, achievement was set. We're moving full speed ahead, no regret. Victory in sight. It is time to fight. We looking good. Let us all unite. How beautiful. All are we, are we. Tobago, my darling, is our legacy. Oh, you sing with me. Oh, we're strong. I say we're strong. Yes, we're strong. All are we know we're strong. We're strong. We're strong. All are we all how we're nice. We're nice. We're nice. All are we living in this paradise. Remember the rum shop lime and the salaka piece, the old time wedding and drag your bow if you please. We ain't have no time for comments. Tobago, I'm sure we can do our best because we strong. I say we strong. I say we strong. All are we know we're strong. I say we strong. I say we strong. All are we know we're nice. I say we nice. I say we nice. All are we know we're strong. I say we strong. I say we strong. All are we know we're nice. And we nice. We nice. We nice. All are we know we're strong. We're strong. We're strong. All are we know we're nice. We're nice. We're nice. Thank you. Strong. I say we're strong. I say we're strong. All are we know we're nice. I say we're nice. I say we're nice. Strong. Strong.
And that was contestant number 3. Put your hands together for Miss Leslie Ann Ellis, performing Are We Strong? Y'all enjoy that? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Well, you see the strong man? He drinking slim fast. Right? So that was Leslie Ann Ellis, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful show so far, right? I'm now starting to get to see the faces and starting to see the people, man. You look beautiful. Give yourselves a round of applause. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Oh, and I see another stalwart inside there, my personal stalwart. Now, this lady I'm about to mention here right now, has a serious grip, an investment in my whole enthusiasm about culture. She is really an iconic person when coming to it. She just can't sit still. She's supposed to be retired now, but she can't sit still. I speak none other than my wonderful auntie, Annette Alfred, cultural stalwart, icon, Charlottesville girl, love she too bad, you know? Yeah. It's my first set of buffer I ever get when I see dancing going on and stuff because, you know, all right, what we see on stage is that we see them perform, but what we don't see is how many hours of practice, dedication, and discipline it takes to just come on for 2 minutes or a minute. It takes a lot. Months and months and months, and sometimes even years. So to all the cultural practitioners, to all the persons who keep preserving the culture, I salute you all. I salute you all. All right. So folks, you're going to have to say a little prayer for the judges tonight, huh? Because you realize the things start to get a little, it's shaky, right? So, as I say again, just reminding you all about the point system, going back to that. We have lyrics, 40 points, melody, 40 points, and arrangement, 20 points. And we're hearing some good Calypso, right? Yeah. I don't want to be a judge tonight because here what, we just start. And looking at the list, I'm seeing a lot of persons who already know what that crown feels like. So you would understand the caliber of presentations and performances we're going to have tonight. All right? We have our reigning Calypso monarch, well, heritage monarch. She's here with us. We have past monarchs as well, competing for the crown. So as you were saying, them saying whole night is war. It's war on stage, right? War on stage. But we still Begonians. So we could do it right. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even sure I want to hear what was just said there just now. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring on our next contestant, contestant number 4. I want to make a joke about this one, but we can see it all together. Contestant number 4, she is a daughter of our previous contestant. She is also a huge Calypso champion in her own right. Please put your hands together for Miss Garvey Sandy, performing All Are We. So contestant number 4.
Good evening, Shaw Park.
Something to hold on to. Something to hold on to. They gave it to me and you. Value to our self-worth. Take our place on this earth. Know what they have taught us. There's no holding back. Our unique traditions of old. Their fighting spirit we do not lack. So now we could stand and sing brave and bold. All are we living inside this space? All are we bloodline easy to trace? All are we traditions we must embrace? All are we progress at a steady pace? Don't come to my mind, bring just mine. And this blessed Tobago is yours and mine. Question we all are who are we be? How we be?
Tobago's coral reef. You could come and dine after a stressful day, find relief. We could set you in the right mood, set you with music, with smiles, with food. With our we don't study time, sit in our own shop line. That is we as a people with inner pride and a character that's strong, with great self-confidence that cannot hide. Our qualities we elders and all along. That's all of me enjoying this festival. All of me, the music is magical. All of me, no time for no bacchanal. All of me, the experience is spiritual. No doubt my mind. We're doing just and this blessed Tobago, it's yours and mine. So they can't question we. All of who are we be? How we be? For your struggle, yes, and the pressure we elders went through. It's their sweat and tears that nourish the soil on which we grew. Their roots planted us so deep. Neglect them and we can't sleep. From yonder we hear your call. Traditions we won't let fall. So let's gather the courage and the energy to make sure every folk tale prevails. I don't care who come with, they come for currency. Let them know Tobago's heritage, not for sale, not for sale. It's all of me, come here to pay tribute. All of me should focus on every youth. All of me continue to contribute. All of me so they can start bearing fruit. No, my mind, we're too rich and this blessed Tobago, it's yours and mine. So they can't question we. All of who are we be? How we be? Whoa, man, it's all.
Contestant number 4, Miss Garvey Sandy, singing All Are We. Put your hands together for her one more time. You'll enjoy that. Yeah, I love that. I love the two. I'm probably going to break a little protocol right now, but I love these. I love those two contestants that just passed. If you know coming in, that's mother and daughter, right? Big respect to both of them, mother and daughter. I don't know how it does work out in the house when coming to competition time. Who does be hiding song and otherwise? But I really want to say I truly respect that, because as a mom, she got her daughter into it. She didn't just introduce her. She supports her as well, and she supports her in many different ways, so much so that she's her own competition. So she keeps the bar high. So I really, really love that. And that's legacy. That is legacy. And as you could see, Garvey doing she thing. Yeah, man, Garvey doing she thing. So when I see a certain group of Calypsonians, I feel warm inside, and I also feel a little bit dismayed, because I would have, or Tobago would have lost a serious champion in the name of Mr. Sherwin Cunningham. And he is responsible for a number of our Calypsonians here today in Tobago especially. May he continue to rest in peace, playing beautiful music as he's always done, sorry. Most of you all will know him as Ski. Some will know him as Skiology. That's Mr. Sherwin Cunningham. All right? So, you all ready for contestant number 5? I ain't feel the back ready. I wonder. All you ready? Let me hear some Calypso, Calypso. Now, only song ain't ready. Let me try one more time. If you're ready for contestant what number on? 5? I'm getting carried away. If you're ready for contestant number 5, let me hear you say Calypso, Calypso. All right, and we have to get wild for this contestant. We have to get wild for this contestant because last year she come and she blew everybody. She is the reigning heritage monarch. Hello. She has been doing it for quite some time. She practically, listen, this girl is talented. This woman is talented. You understand? And I speak of no one other than Miss Shamika Denona. And it's so fitting that her song tonight is entitled Heritage Warriors. So put your hands together for contestant number 5, the reigning heritage monarch, Miss Shamika Denona.
Ibo, Ibo, ile, Ibo, Ibo, ile, ayojo, ajoyo, ire. Ajoyo, ajoyo, ire. Awokosiye, awokosiyele.
As we celebrate the 26th anniversary of the Tobago Heritage Festival, let us embrace all our honor the past, celebrate the present, and inspire the future. Tonight, we pay tribute to all heritage warriors as we pay homage.
Short pack at night. We have to pay homage to those who led the path. I come to honor present and past, those who left their footprints and those who still toil. Since we culture with class, real class, these esteemed sons and daughters of this soil, to inform and edify, they were all hell-bent, understood for Tobago what heritage meant. Helping hands with cultural resume. Collectively they make Tobago who she is today. So next time you're at Salaka Feast or play traditional games, tell the children, remember these names. We stand on the shoulders of these warriors tonight. So all the stakeholders, it's our time we shine tonight. Shine it on JD Elder. Shine it, shine it, shine it on Jesse Taylor. Yes. Shine it, shine it, shine it on Imelda. Shine it, shine it, shine it on Stanford Calendar. Shine it, shine it. You provided this path to navigate it out, to embrace and preserve we heritage. With your words we engage and put you center stage for your selfless sacrifice. We pay homage. We pay homage. We pay homage.
opportunities, we are primed, well primed. Bolstering tourism, nurturing the youths, a shelter from these uncertain times. Keeping our tradition, observing our roots. And if we take things for granted, this trade will derail. But there are voices near and far that just won't allow us to fail. Natural treasures surely do exist. Instead of folktale or superstition, so get ready for harvest. Next time you dance, you reel and jig at a no time wedding. Just remember, keep these names within. We stand on the shoulders of these warriors. So all the stakeholders, it's that time we shine it, shine it all. Stanley Beard, yes, shine it on. Annette Alfred, shine it on. Cheryl Duncan, shine it on. Binley Benjamin, shine it. You provided this path to navigate the time, to embrace and preserve we heritage. For your works we engage and put you center stage. For your selfless sacrifice we pay homage. We pay homage. We pay homage. Yes, it's only my intention, as I voice with fervor and with attitude, to underscore their contribution, to show respect and express gratitude. Cause like wildfire, their message continues to spread, and in every tongue and village there's one common thread that binds us and makes us unique. It's a spirit of togetherness that's roaming as we speak. Next time you use the dirt oven, eat your blue food or tamarind ball, just know you're simply answering the call. We stand on the shoulders of these warriors. So all the stakeholders, it's that time we shine it, shine it on. Tantilota, shine it on. Miss Gemma, yes, shine it on. Bow down, shine it on. His end still wears the crown. You provided the spark to navigate the time, to embrace and preserve we heritage. With your words we engage and put you center stage. For your selfless sacrifice we pay homage. We pay homage. We pay Ibo wo, Ibo wo ile. 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 Ariwo, Ariwo to pray. Ariwo, Ariwo to pray. Ariwo, Ariwo to pray. Ariwo, Ariwo to pray. Hey, Shangwana, hey, Shangwana, hey, Shangwana. Shopak, it's time we pay homage to these warriors and let their legacy live on. Thank you. We pay homage. We pay homage.
And that was contestant number 5, our reigning heritage monarch, Shamika Dinoon. performing Heritage Warriors. Competition going good? Calypso sweet, huh? It's nice, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice. I don't know if she just made my job easier or if she made it harder, but I really love, you see all them names that you hear in there? We need to do an archive with all them names, see? And more. We need to show the kind of prowess that we, Tobago people, have and have been making. Because we have a little thing, you know what? Tobagonians have a signature, and I'll correct me, because I'm a born-bred Tobagonian, but at the same time, too, I got to take correction. I don't want to misrepresent, right? Born-bred, you know. Right in Scarborough, born, you know what I mean? Right, Bayside, 3 Stones. That's what I know about, catching fish and thing. So, Tobagonians now, we do a lot of things. We have a lot of prowess, as I said, but we have humility. That is one of our greatest traits, humility. You catch what I'm saying? A lion? But it could also be our downfall as well. Because with our humility, sometimes we confuse it with being meek. You dig? And when we had our time to shine, we should shine. No, so? Right. Because we only have one shot at life, you know. One. So why not shine in that one chance? Am I making sense? Right. They teach me well. So as I was telling you, I was talking about Scarborough here and thing, right? So I grew up in it. And by the way, I just turned 37 yesterday. Not for applause. I'm just saying again, old. Right? So I can remember growing up in Scarborough as a young boy, 3, 4 years old, because we grew up in the sea and all of that. Because I don't know nothing about land. I go all Charlottesville, Blackrock, all over the place, but we never travel by road. We travel by sea. Because my old man, and allow me to big him up, Russell McCool Jr., if all you know that name, he was a fisherman extraordinaire. One of the first to export fish internationally. Yeah. Right? And in Scarborough, and Assistant Secretary Morrison, I'm going to call a name that you're supposed to know because Georgia is also one of the meccas of culture. For the first time when I was 3 years old, I saw a group of gentlemen gathered around a fire with a small cylindrical drum. I don't know what was going on, but it was heat in it. And I wondered what was going on. And I had the fire there. And I have a bar. It's no DJ, it's no PA system, just the drums. And you hear dungung, 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 dungung. That's Mr. Caterson. You know that name? All right. Put your hands together for him. That's a long, long time ago. That was my introduction into the tambourine music. You know, and we have a lot of that. You know, you hear about the original and the world-famous wax. He's smiling in the back there. We have Sweet Fingers, all of them. We have, I tell you, we have real talent. We have talent. Right? So Tobagonians, yes, we humble, because the more capable you are, is the more humility you exude. But at the same time, don't dim your shine to make others comfortable. Because it's a God-given gift that you have. And if you don't shine, well, you're disrespecting your gift. And you're disrespecting God. So here we're going. Next time you want to shine, and somebody say you're blinding them, tell them, hey, Ferrero's or wherever it is, they sell shades. Right? Right. So, ready to move on? All right. This lady has lyrics like me too, you know, but she has more lyrics than me. You know what I mean? And she has also been in the Calypso realm for quite some time. It's one of those names that you know as well. Always making the competition very difficult. Right? I'm speaking of contestant number 6. And she will be singing her 2023 piece entitled, We Better Than That. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Delaney Baines, a.k.a. Lady Baines.
Embellished in her beauty, warmth, and tenacity is an unwavering strength that provokes her creativity. Blessed with talents and skills that can usher stability with selfless acts to provide love and support to family. She has birthed leaders with respect and integrity. Though scarred, torn apart, at times she will fall. From the ashes she rise to overcome all obstacles and negative, because Tobago, we better than that. Notwithstanding the fact our true heritage is under attack, its values and cause identifies who we are and more. But lately our morals decline downhill, decaying intangible heritage. Our ancestors are rot, cause who are we be is almost lost. But we better than that, Tobago. Allah, we are one, Tobago. Allah, who we be, Tobago. Shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage and true aspect when paying homage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that, yes. We better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. Whoa, whoa. Did and day. Manners make it man, little baby and even woman. But lately it's a norm. Manners in the washtub, throw out the door. What heritage you wish to preserve when respect for leaders is not observed? To thyself be true. Respect me and I'll respect you. But we better than that, Tobago. Allah, we are one, Tobago. Allah, who we be, Tobago. Shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage and true aspect when paying homage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that, yes. We better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. Whoa, whoa. Did and day. Allah, we are one has become this cliche song. Yet we can't promote the talents of our very own. We love to wait until icons die, then open we mouth, fall hard and cry, and we wonder why our culture slowly dies. But we better than that, Tobago. Allah, we are one, Tobago. Allah, who we be, Tobago. Shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage and true aspect when paying homage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that, yes. We better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-day. Whoa, whoa. condescend to see money treasured over family. Cause in a blink of an eye, anyone could surely die. Integrity has lost its way when an exhibit returns empty. I guess money talk and even family got to war. But we better than that. Tobago, Allah, we are one. Tobago, Allah, who we be. Tobago, shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage for status and political mileage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that. Yes, we better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. We better than that. Know your words. We better than that. Cause this are our we own. We better than that. Thank you, shopper. I say we better than that. We better than that. Whoa, whoa. We better than that. Yeah, yeah. We better than that. We better than that.
And that was contestant number 6, Lady Baines, performing We Better Than That. Another round of applause for her, ladies and gentlemen. I like the message. I really like the message. Tobago, we better than that. We have to choose at some point in our time because maturity comes and brings choices. And maturity brings a choice of whether we like commerce or we like progress. You catch what I just said there? Let me say it one more time. We have to choose because we are growing people, right? As Martin Luther King said, the day you stop learning is the day you begin to die. So maturity brings the choice that we have to choose whether we like commerce or whether we like progress, right? Although the commerce are sweet sometimes, but we have Calypso for that, right? The Calypso can carry the commerce. Let me stick to the progress, right? Right, niceness. Somebody say goodness? Right, we're here, we have life. Happy that you all are here. You all have been a wonderful audience thus far. Please give yourselves a round of applause. Yes, yes. Let me take this opportunity to recognize 2 gentlemen that are here with us tonight. One we will see later on in the program. I want to recognize the 2023 National Calypso Monarch, Mr. Dwayne Tizea O'Connor Jr., and his father, the 2012 National Calypso Monarch, Mr. Dwayne O'Connor. So we have father and son here tonight, and we had mother and daughter on stage. Legacy is really happening. We're really paying homage, and I love that. I love it. Yeah? Enjoying the show? Right, nice. So this gentleman, and I try not to say it in a biased way or to come across biased, but I really enjoy this gentleman, and I've enjoyed him for years. He, to me, I call him the Tobago Zandoli, right? When he touches the stage with the mic in his hand and he unsheaths his lyrical sword, your belly will bust with laugh, right? But he's also quite an intelligent person, quite a profound thinker, and he delivers some very powerful messages in light ways. He has been doing this thing, again, for probably longer than most who have been on stage tonight. And I'd like to call him the one-man show. So ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7 coming to the stage, performing his 2023 song, Paying Homage. Put your hands together to bring to the stage Mr. Samuel Morris, well known as Ringo.
Well, look at eating a bacon okra with a hot cup of bush tea, brother. Hear me? I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. When I hear how the conch shell blowing, I know it's fish that they bring in. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. Well, look at here, Granny telling Grandpa how she gets sucked from a sukuya lado. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. What be doing? Hey, yeah, oh, I'm doing. You could see marble pitching and man spinning top. The girls playing hopscotch, mama gone by the river to watch. Later, go carry some food for the neighbor to make sure they eat. Them days was nice living, them times was really sweet. Seaman climbing greasy pole, they slipping, they just can't hold. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. To hold on a greasy pig, it have you dancing real and jig. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. The maple it flattened down, see the children dance around. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. Ask compare leave and gone to work. Another man, yeah, me know the shop. Hey, I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. You see, at the back door he pass, you know. If that man make attack back today, will look trouble here. Hey! This island Tobago is a paradise. Don't talk about them woman, them beautiful for spite. Coca-Cola figure, you must turn and look. And don't doubt me, brother, all them Tobago woman could cook. Bamboo, bamboo in the street, man they sung in double sweet. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. Damn Lorraine shaking she waist, big boom boom in front of your face. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. See them do the cocoa dance in this cultural romance. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. Fire on top, fire below, the coconut bed, they're cooking for you, hey! I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. Planting in the mortar, they're pouring, you know it's tum-tum that they're making. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. On the beach, saying you're pulling, when you done a land and you get it. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. A donkey was like a truck, on the back is good to back up. I'm paying homage to all them things of my heritage. Well, now that I've done this song, I'm leaving for the next one to come. I'm paying homage to all them things Thank you. Of my heritage. Oh, hey! Ribi Dubai. Over Dubai.
Yes, yes. Contestant number 7. Paying homage, the one and only Ringo. Put your hands together for him. I lie to all you, or I tell the truth? Yeah, he crafty. He had me laughing in the back there, you know. Laughing. What you say about the damn Lorraine? What you say? Oh gosh, yes. Yeah. So they think nice, man. They think nice. So we down to the last. So judges, we go pray for you. Pressure. Because I don't know how the results going to pan out tonight, but I just glad I am not a judge. Because I can't say that, you know, more cool and know what you're doing. So, or pressure, because either way, somebody go vex, somebody go happy, or whatever be the case. But you know what I love about the competition tonight, and I hope you all paid attention to it, because it's something that is the character of Calypso. I remember, well, when I was looking at the Calypso showcases and things growing up, you would have Calypsonians singing for Calypsonians as backup. And it also happened here tonight. They were inside there performing, helping them in the back and whatever. So put your hands together for them. It's a nice community. Really nice community. All right? So we're down to our last contestant. And this gentleman, he had a good reign as the heritage monarch for at least 3 years. You know, a good reign. They couldn't shake him off for at least 3 years. But it was stiff, hard competition, you know. Yeah, but ever since he been trying to fight to get back there, and he fighting every year and fighting. And as you can see, the stage is for gladiators of a certain caliber. I feel you had to come and co-host with me, you know, I feel so. So ladies and gentlemen, performing his 2023 song, Have We Done Enough? I want you to put your hands together for a final contestant, the 8th contestant of the Heritage Monarch 2023, Mr. Caston Cupid.
Tobago Heritage Festival will celebrate 36 years when it gets going on July 21st at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Reporter Caston Cupid took to the streets of Port of Spain to hear the general consensus as we wanted to find out, what do you know about the Tobago? Welcome back. Under the theme Homage, the Tobago Heritage Festival will celebrate 36 years when it gets going on July 21st at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Reporter Caston Cupid took to the streets of Port of Spain to hear the general consensus as we wanted to find out, what do you know about the Tobago Heritage Festival?
Nothing. I really and truly, I don't know much. I really can't say how it started and what it really represents.
I went to Tobago while it's going on, but I really don't know nothing really pertaining to it.
The responses to this question leads me to ask, have we done enough? It's back to you in studio.
Welcome back. Under the theme Homage, the Tobago Heritage Festival will celebrate...
Good night, Shore Park! What a feeling! My oh my! You look so lovely tonight. But it's a serious person out. Bam, 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 bam. Listen, our people's legacy can't be dismissed so easily with a song. It's a song. All their tears and energy, they hope that you and me would take along. What they achieve and what we inherit, it must be in us, their fighting spirit. All the pressures that they endure to make our future secure. So many mountains they had to climb. Sometimes I ask, am I wasting time trying to do justice with my rhythm and rhyme? I feel it's not enough to sing my song. I hope that my people will be standing strong, reflecting on achievements of the past and build on foundations already cast. I feel it's not enough for you and me to come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page for the elders who for years had it rough. I'm simply asking, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, have we done enough? Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Since last year heritage, what have you done? You learn a dance? Tell someone about this rich culture. I don't know how to do this, but I want to try. Teach me. How does it go? Oh, I ain't gonna know. I'll go try, I'll go look. I'll go on dance class. I will go on dance class. But listen, if we don't guard the roots, we will never see the fruits. It's nature's law. Nature's law. And though we pay tribute, must place value in our youth. They are yours, mine and yours. We see the path some youths are heading. We may be alarmed at the lines they're treading, but whether crooked or straight, if it's someone they emulate, we could turn them wrong and with that same drive, that community spirit we can revive. Cause it's the young ones to keep traditions alive. I feel it's not enough for us to stop and say on the young ones we giving up. Once there is life, there is always hope. Just give them the tools so they can cope. I feel it's not enough for you and me. Why? So come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page from the elders who for years had it rough. All I am asking, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, have we done enough? Done enough? Oh, yeah, yo, 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 yo. Oh, oh, yo, yeah, yo. It's time to have heritage education. Heritage in school, in the curriculum. We need to do more. We gotta come and dance and sing. We need to educate in the school, from primary school, preschool, secondary school, tertiary level. Okay. All who are we be is our unique identity, and that must stay. That must stay. And our strives for unity must reflect in all our we every day. Well, day by day. Let's promise ourselves there'll be no division, and Tobago come first in every decision. Can't be talking about we and them, creating we own problem. If that is so, we must press restart. Love for this land must come from the heart, and there should be nothing to tear us apart. Sing it! I feel it's not enough to wave a flag, watch them, or stand on a platform and boast and brag that we inherit every year, but our knowledge we will not share. I feel it's not enough for you and me. Right. So come on, dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page for the elders who for years had it rough. All I am asking,
have we done enough?
When you're drumming, doing your stuff,
have we done enough?
Boy, yo. We cannot depend on the world travel market alone to market this culture. We need to do more. Right in Trinidad, they don't know what we're here tonight, you know. They're clueless. Why? In my view, that's the madness. We need to do more. I need to do more. Judges, you need to do more. I'm sure you're of the view. Time to turn this thing into something grand. Really grand. We should blend the old and new, explore every avenue and expand, really expand. Some people say heritage is shrinking, but we must revolutionize we thinking, cause we have things to show the world, can be repackaged and be resold. This cry out for growth cannot be ignored. Let's urge everyone to get on board. To bypass this challenge, we just can't afford. See, I feel it's not enough just to be calling names. And see we bending below some limbo flames, dancing in time with each guitar strum, and shaking me waist to the bongo drum. I feel it's not enough for you and me to come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page from the ancestors who for years had it rough. All I am asking, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, tell me,
have we done enough?
Hey, when you're winding, doing your stuff, tell me,
have we done enough?
When you're dancing, doing your stuff, tell me,
have we done enough?
Thank you very much. Do your stuff, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your, tell me,
have we done enough?
When you're winding, doing your stuff,
have we done enough?
When you're, hey,
have we done enough?
Yes, sir. And that was your final contestant, contestant number 8, Mr. Caston Cupid, singing Have We Done Enough? All enjoyed so far? So we good? Give it up for the band Caribbean in Excess. Wonderful, wonderful. See Caston Poppy, CNC3 sportsman thing. My daughter just call him sportsman. I could only hope he come back in August to see what we're doing in Black Rock, and when we transform this very complex into the mecca of netball in the Western Hemisphere. Trust me, for the Commonwealth Youth Games, you all should come back and see it. See what is happening in Black Rock, see what's happening right over there in Shore Park, and right here. And don't forget Boko. The Assistant Secretary will tell us soon. He's not a man of many words, but he's a man of astute tongue. That's the man, that's the guy. Big up to the secretary, yeah? So the Commonwealth Youth Games is coming up. We have a lot of things coming up as well, but we're sticking with the heritage right now. So tomorrow, after we finish tonight, there'll be, it goes on, Plymouth. Then we have Charlottesville when? Monday? Yeah, man, yeah, man. It have plenty of things. Check out the calendar, go on the Facebook page, check out the website. To those who are viewing, welcome to Tobago. It's a Tobago Heritage Festival. You can check out all that you need to check out. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I will relieve you of the torment of me. So we'll have a 15-minute intermission. And then when we come back, we will have the heritage personality delegates in their evening gowns. All right, so for now, we'll have a 15-minute intermission. Yep.
Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. Indulge in the
awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023.
Homage.
All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago.
Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023.
Homage.
All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago.
Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023.
Homage.
All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago.
Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Come one, come all.
It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages, and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present, and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our coverage live here at the Shore Park Complex in Tobago for our viewers in Trinidad, but of course our viewers in Tobago. We are here and it's not too late to reach down, you know. It's not too late. We are just at the intermission as we just followed and we completed the Calypso competition, the Heritage Calypso Monarch. Yes, we had 8 contestants vying for the crown, and trust me, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close one. But we're going to go ahead straight into the delegates. Yes, we're going to see the delegates for the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2023. Yes, and we have 7 contestants, 7 delegates, and let me just list them out for you. Nakia Scott, representing Plymouth. We also have Crystal Lashley, representing Goodwood Police Youth Club. We have Dejel Kwashi, representing Golden Lane. Tanika Cruikshank, Sisters in Culture. Melinda Alfred, Delicia's Dance Agency. Sparkle Taylor, representing Castara, and of course she would have won the recycle wear. And we also have Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. These 7 ladies are going to hit the stage and present their gowns live at the Shore Park Complex in just a few minutes. And of course, they would have participated in a few activities leading up to tonight's competition, and all of the points would be tallied for the judges to eventually select Miss Tobago Heritage 2023. And we're all waiting. I'm seeing different segments of supporters, but generally everyone is all here to recognize our stalwarts who would have laid the foundation in the past. Of course, the theme for the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023 is homage, and everyone is here to pay homage, but also, you know, the excitement is in the air to see who would be crowned Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2023. So my name is Jumani Juby Cox, and we are heading stage side right about now to get in the action as the delegates prepare to come on stage.
Our second judge this evening, Miss Amaryl Douglas. Miss Douglas is considered to be a creative clothing stylist, and as an accomplished stylist, she had her own fashion line featured at the prestigious New York Fashion Week, Manhattan, New York. She's a sole entrepreneur who is an in-demand stylist for brides, groomsmen, and esteemed professional wear. Over the years, Amaryl Douglas has also done extensive collection lines in textures of cotton and voile. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Amaryl Douglas. Our third judge this evening, Miss Juliet Robinson. Miss Robinson is a seamstress with over 50 years' experience in the garment construction industry, a prominent home furnishing decorator and designer in professional wear. She has designed and created gowns that have achieved first place in the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, and Miss Afro Queen competition for over 15 years. She's a renowned fashion stylist with clients as far as Canada and the USA. She has featured her own fashion line in the prestigious New York Fashion Week. Her creations have graced Carifesta stages in Suriname and Cuba, and she has recently conducted mentorship sessions in traditional carnival wear. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Juliet Robinson. Our fourth judge this evening, Miss Avian Gordon. Avian Gordon is the owner of the multifaceted business Frolic Central Limited, and also the band leader and designer of Frolic Central Mass Band since 2006. Avian is also a facilitator with the National Carnival Band Leaders Association for the Republic Bank Mass Academy Outreach Program. She was the recipient of the President's Award in Carnival Mass Production from the National Youth Action Committee Top 20 Stars of Tomorrow 2011. Avian has 3 Medium Band of the Year titles, and she has created 4 life-size papier-mâché statues in the form of belly dancers in movement, which are currently displayed at the Fort King George Museum. Most recently, she has been a part of the costuming team for the Tobago Performing Arts Company. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Avian Gordon. And our fifth and final judge this evening, Mr. Dale Mohammed. He is the Manager, Events, Corporate Social Responsibility, and Public Relations at First Citizens, with 24 years of experience in the financial services sector. A holder of a Master's of Business Administration, Mr. Mohammed is a certified project manager and an internationally certified events manager with a focus on philanthropy and environmental, social, and corporate governance. Mr. Mohammed has served on the planning committee and managed major sponsorships, both locally and internationally, in particular Crop Over in Barbados, St. Lucia Carnival, and the St. Lucia Carnival Queen Show. He has managed the sponsorship of the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Show for the last 18 years and has been key to the introduction of an educational scholarship for the winner and the transformation of the event from a 4-hour show to a developmental experience and cultural showcase. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dale Mohammed. And that brings us to the end of the biographies of our 5 judges here this evening. So I'm sure you'll agree with me that they are very able and competent to be our judges for the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. So ladies and gentlemen, we now move into the evening gown segment where we will have the delegates display their gowns. They have been pre-judged in the recycle wear and talent wear, and we'll get those scores later. Our first contestant this evening, Miss Nikia Scott, and she's representing Plymouth Bethesda.
This is the heritage, Tobago. Tobago. Come let me reel, I bring a brush back. Do something and roll back. Come let me reel, I bring a brush back. Do something and roll back. Come let me reel, I bring a brush back. Do something and roll back. Come let me reel, I bring a brush back. Do something and
As we wait on contestants number 1, we take the opportunity to recognize some of our sponsors again. Anchor Band Grill, Beverly Oasis Suites, Caribbean Airlines, Comfort Inn and Suites, Green Palm Boutique. And our first delegate, representing Plymouth Bethesda, is ready to grace the stage. Nature has always been good to us, and if it is one thing that rings true of Tobago, she truly becomes more and more beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we present to you contestant number 1, representing Plymouth Bethesda, Miss Nikia Scott, in her depiction, Yamonja, Goddess of the Sea. From the crown of her head, Nikia's headpiece is a braided coif, mimicking the waves that crash upon Goat Rock, displaying the varying hues of the beautiful waters that envelop the village of Plymouth Bethesda. This three-dimensional gown pays homage to the vibrant fishing life of the people and honors her grandfathers, Randolph Scott and Ernest MacDougall, who were well known for building boats and making fishing nets. Plymouth was well known as the depot for fresh and salted fish, and in honor of this evening's spectacular gown is detailed with over 1,500 feet of 2mm fishing nylon. Truly a tribute to the patience of our fishermen on the rough seas to provide food for the people of the community. The bustier of the gown as well as the train are decorated with broken mirrors, seashells from the Plymouth coastline, and white tulle which creates the sparkle and gloss our waters and our people are known for. All accessories are handmade, and the exterior of the gown has been completely mounted and embellished by hand. Ladies and gentlemen, in a gown designed by the mother-daughter team, Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo, we present to you Nikia Scott, Yemonja, Goddess of the Sea. And as Nikia Scott makes her way off stage, she makes way for Crystal Lashley, representing the Goodwood Police Youth Club.
Yeah.
As the evening ends, there is a mystical glow that envelops the coastline that leaves us in awe, mesmerized by the setting sun and entranced by its aura. Ladies and gentlemen, in a gown titled Regalia, a tribute to the ancestors, we present to you contestant number 2, representing the Goodwood Police Youth Club, Miss Crystal Lashley. Crystal's braided hairstyle is reminiscent of a time when the Goodwood and Goldsboro estates were powered by water wheels and windmills. Her accessories were handcrafted from natural material such as dried petals and organic yam stems. This regal gown was created from one of the more prestigious natural fibers known as damask, a combination of cotton, linen, and wool, brocaded in a polyester ring design. The upper part of the gown pays tribute to Crystal's recently deceased great-grandmother, Miss Tarley, who was 102 years old and the oldest person in her community. The corners of the train are decorated with hand-painted burlap pieces, one depicting the outpouring of blood, sweat, and toil of the farmers of the Goodwood and Goldsboro district, who continue to contribute significantly to the agricultural sector of Tobago. The other depicts a cornucopia of local produce, earning Goodwood and Goldsboro the title of Tobago's food basket. There are 3 great men who Crystal's gown also pay tribute, in keeping with the theme of this year's Tobago Heritage, homage, paying tribute to all are we and all are who are we be. These towers of strength were popularly known throughout Tobago for their sterling contributions to Tobago's culture and community development. Although transcended, they have left us with legacies which command our respect. Thaddeus Simon, stage man, Goldburn Job, the history man, and Royal Axbach Titus, cultural icon, all dedicated their life and service to Tobago. This evening we celebrate them in hyper-realistic, hand-painted portraits which are emblazoned on the train. The scrolls at the base of the train depict the names of our forefathers, scribed in the Tobago slave registry of 1834 as a solemn reminder of those who came. No man can know where he's going unless he knows exactly where he has been and exactly how he arrived at his present place. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a walking museum of original art paying homage to the past and present with grace and elegance in a gown designed by the mother and daughter team, Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo. We present to you contestant number 2, Miss Crystal Lashley, in her gown portrayal, Regalia, a tribute to our ancestors. And as Crystal makes her way off stage, she makes way for contestant number 3, Dejel Kwashi, representing Golden Lane. In Golden Lane lies the grave of a slave woman who centuries ago had flown from West Africa to Tobago to take spiritual care of her people who came as enslaved Africans. Which healer, wife, standard bearer was she? Ladies and gentlemen, this evening, Deja Kwashi pays an ode to her community as she portrays the wondrous myth of Gangang Sera. This design captures the essence of Gangang Sera's story and celebrates the cultural histories of the Golden Lane people. This layered trumpet cut design has beautifully suited Dejel and is symbolic of the untold mystery of Gangang Sera's commute from Africa to Tobago. The white folk silk represents Gangang's being a spirit, divinity, and the connection between the spirit realm and the carnal world. It also depicts her power as an emboldened woman, wife, and her ability to heal, protect, and provide. The cascading peplum layers of white, green, and gold at the arms, front, and back of the gown are the continuous reach of her ancestral legacy and the symbolic connection it has to the people of Golden Lane. Gold is synonymous with compassion, generosity, divinity, and power, which are believed to be the characteristics of Gangang Sera. The colors green, brown, and beige are a representation of the silk cotton tree and the intercultural histories of Africa and Tobago. The leaves that cascade along the front of the gown are made from green burlap, hand-cut and painted, and are used to symbolize the falling leaves of the silk cotton tree. It is also an extension of the myth that the soul of Gangang Sera remains there and is now a part of the tree's healing, spiritual and mythological significance. At the bottom of the gown, the diamond-cut burlap signifies the strength of the silk cotton tree's bark. Its cut and illusion are symbolic of the tree's myth of being a spiritual portal that connects the carnal world with the spirit world. Bordered with gold cord, this is also representative of the tree's roots, where Gangang Sera's spirit remained after she fell in her attempt to fly back to Africa. Dejal wears a headpiece that signifies Gangang's spiritual and cultural prowess, as well as her brilliance and selfless nature. She also wears matching shoes and accessories. Dejal's makeup was done by Julie Scotland and head wrap done by Shaquille Jones. In a Master Divine's design made by Mary Melville Robley, I present the wondrous myth of Gangang Sera as we pay homage, a tribute to all are we and all are who are we be. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Miss Dejal Kwashi, representing Golden Lane. As Dejal makes her way off stage, she makes way for contestant number 4, Tanika Cruikshank. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tanika Cruikshank ignites the stage in a portrayal inspired by a transformational process. It is as a result of a need for keener expression and deeper self-worth and a desire for life and a desire for lifelong fulfillment. It represents the people of African descent, who, though they were products of slavery, have walked the long road to freedom. It celebrates the many icons, stalwarts, and contributors of our cultural traditions. For indeed, her beauty is reflective of the butterfly. For what was grounded now takes flight. This gown symbolizes hope, beauty, and positivity of our African people from a lineage that takes pride in their unique history and culture. It celebrates our handicraft ability, innovation, and our richness of flora, fauna, land, and sea, and our heritage treasures legacy. Flight of Freedom was created using several textures, including burlap, lame, and iridescent gold tissue file fabric. The gown cascades into ripples of trails that represent the pathway and footprints left by our ancestors. Appliques of refreshing colors and crafted flowers bring to life both flora and fauna against the black canvas of burlap. Sequins, rhinestones, and braids also accentuate this creation made by Elizabeth Lucas. Ladies and gentlemen, before you this evening, contestant number 4, Miss Tanika Cruikshank. And she's representing Sisters in Culture. And as Tanika makes her way off stage, she makes way for contestant number 5, Melinda Alfred, representing Delicia's Dance Agency. Portraying a gown titled Di Uwa Tumi Nataya, translated from Twi to English, Bricks of Power. No long road is without its sceneries. No journey, regardless of how enduring, is without its moments of glory and valiance. From Mount Irving to Mount Pleasant, this is the story of how one woman heroically carved her name into our island's history by the sweat of her brow and depths of her back. And this is where Jane Lovell originated. Andrinka, this is the name given to the front and back of the dress. The word Andrinka is of Ghanaian etymology and is spoken by the Ashanti people to mean a brick-built castle. The bold symbols and lines illuminate a state of continuity between man and his ancestors. The parallel and zigzag lines are reminders to obey the pathways of the ancestors. No life journey is straightforward, and all directions are given from the ancestors, in whom full veneration must be given. Andrinka also translates to goodbye or farewell in Ashanti Twi, a language spoken in Ghana by approximately 50 million people. The iconography signifies their sorrows and simultaneously acts as a way to bid farewell to the ancestors' past. The silhouette of the gown is reminiscent of a traditional church architecture and the Anglo-Saxon who colonized Tobago. Using slave labor to build the church, the elongated structure mirrors that of the Western frame and invokes a deep reflection on uprooted and evolved religious bearings. The fabric is brown cotton, which was originally used to clothe the enslaved as they did not have the Ankara material. Melinda has innovated upon that lack and has taken the Anglo-Saxon nuance, which is the brick colors, and has made it into a celebration of all of we, the tapestries of the past married with aesthetics of the future. The woven area of the gown was done by hand and features woven panels with the headpiece reflecting all the colors that are Ashanti symbols of royalty. In full remembrance of Jane, she carries shackles on her hands and arms, which connect to the bricks in the same way Jane was required to carry them. No woman shall be written out of our history. No account shall be neglected. Let it be known, said and read, that Jane Lovell was a Tobagonian heroine. Melinda's evening gown is sponsored by Parks International Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, representing Delicious Dance Agency, Miss Melinda Alfred. As Melinda makes her way off stage, she makes way for Sparkle Taylor, representing Castara. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Sparkle Taylor Miller. This evening, Sparkle Taylor Miller is portraying Guardian of Castara Shoreline. Oh, spirit of the ocean's waves as she crashes upon the ocean shoreline, clothed with elements of the sea, devoted to protect the ocean's shoreline that seeks to remove any bad spirits. She is beautifully accessorized with shells and images to mirror the scenic view of Castara. Embellished on this coat are faces of legends, Mr. Joyce Eastman, Selwyn Manswell, Arthur Napoleon Raymond Robinson, her grandfather Alston Taylor, and her son Dexter Taylor. She wears them on her sleeves this evening with honor. A way of life in Castara is simple. The dirt oven and bonfire and waterfall are evidence of the natural and authentic resources that Castara has to offer anytime you visit. Let the conch shell blow. Standing before you this evening is Sparkle Taylor Miller, shape-shifted from spirits of the ocean's waves and taking the form of guardian of the ocean shoreline. Sparkle is summoned by the blowing of the conch shell. Bound to her duty, she transcends to the task before her. Without favor, she defends and protects the helpless offerings that are usually performed to invite her arrival. It was said once upon a time in Castara, men were captured by evil spirits of the sea. They will go to the beach and never return, which left people in the village very unhappy. The people begged for a protector, and this beautiful guardian emerged. Standing before you this evening, beautiful as the midnight sea, as the moon touches the surface, she shimmers, adorned with pearls, scales, and shells of gold. She's mystically beautiful. The crown upon her head signifies the victory for the men who were once lost at sea and returned safely to their families. The staff in her hands is used as a weapon to destroy evil spirits. The circular shape formed at the top signifies the connection of the past and present. Honoring her past, celebrating her future, Sparkle Taylor Miller hopes to inspire the future generations, reminding them that it's never too late to start living a meaningful life, to let purpose and love for the culture be the driving force, because she understands that this is we and all are who are we be. And as Sparkle makes her way off stage, she makes way for our final contestant this evening, contestant number 7. And contestant number 7 is Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. Contestant number 7, Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. Is portraying an original heritage creation, which is a symbolization of our rich legacy, one that we have inherited and cradled from our ancestral past. It is nestled also in our present, and an indication of our successful transference to our future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly give to you this evening Sabrina Olive Henry, Miss Mason Hall, in her evening gown portrayal suitably titled Spirits of We Heritage, Shine on We, tributes to all are we and all are who are we be. Behold, the incarnate warrior spirits of your people, reverberated on stage, a consecrated birthright traveler, heir
all the way from Africa land, coming together free. All the way from Africa land, she's coming. All the way from Africa land.
Behold, the incarnate warrior spirits of your people, reverberated on stage, a consecrated birthright traveler and heir, entitlement through freedom from colonial rule. Spirit of We Heritage, Shine on We, is an ancestral, musical, and cultural heritage potpourri and celebration that has evolved through decades. It was constructed by Abigail Brewster, an attestation to strong will, dedication, pride, passion, solidarity, and perseverance. The design embraces a multidimensional concept that is an embodiment of our various ethnic and cultural diverse natures. It also mirrors our connection to our supernatural existence. It features several original artwork made out of cotton and straw woven together. A symbolic statement of the way we are all linked to our indigenous heritage legacy. The orange represents the sunsets on our glorious island, beating a rhythm of native life and living. It represents youth, optimism, and enthusiasm. Her headpiece is titled Eco Glory, Celebration of the Earth. This larger sandy design fuses a variety of textures from burlap, metallic, and sequined brocades. This gown salutes the inner firelight in all of us and pays homage to our fundamental artistic qualities to the society. This evening, Spirit of Heritage shines and beams bright on our pathways in all are we and all are who are we be. Ladies and gentlemen, before you this evening, contestant number 7, representing Mason Hall, Sabrina Henry. Ladies and gentlemen, and that was contestant number 7, Sabrina Henry. We now invite our delegates back on stage to be serenaded. Our first 3 delegates, Nikia Scott representing Plymouth Bethesda, Crystal Lashley representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, Deja Kwashi representing Golden Lane. Put your hands together, make some noise as our delegates make their way back on stage as they get ready to be serenaded this evening by Dejon Soul. An amazing display of creativity before us here at the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. Who will walk away as the winner? That's Nikia Scott, Plymouth Bethesda. We have Crystal Lashley, Goodwood Police Youth Club. So, ladies and gentlemen, before you, Nikia Scott, representing Plymouth Bethesda, Crystal Lashley, representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, and Deja Kwashi, representing Golden Lane. Make some noise for your delegate. Show them your love, show them your support, show them that you have showed up to represent them and support them. For those of you now tuning in to our live or broadcast, you are viewing the Miss Heritage Personality 2023, and it's happening here at the Shore Park Complex at the opening gala of the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. We encourage you to share the live, call a friend, tell them to tune in to the opening gala of the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023, and we are in the Miss Heritage Personality segment. We've already had the Calypso Monarch segment, and we're in the evening gown portrayal segment of the evening. We continue to thank our sponsors, Green Palm Boutique, National Gas Company, Trinidad and Tobago, Republic Bank Limited, RBC Royal Bank, Roger D Sound System, Shepherd's Inn, Tobago Updates, B-Mobile, Paradise Cleaners, Tobago Channel 5. And as our first three delegates make their way off stage, we get ready for our remaining four delegates, starting with Tanika Cruikshank, representing Sisters in Culture. Next, we have Melinda Alfred, representing Delicious Dance Company. And she's followed by Sparkle Taylor Miller, representing Castara. Followed by Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. So, ladies and gentlemen, our remaining four delegates before you this evening, portraying their elaborate gowns, vying for the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. Continue to make your noise, continue to show them your love, show them that support. You came all the way to the Shore Park Complex to support your representative here this evening. We are live at the Miss Heritage Personality happening at Shore Park Complex. You are watching or listening to the Tobago Heritage Festival Opening Night Gala. And we thank all our delegates for being part of this year's Miss Heritage Personality. We thank you for your commitment and your time and your efforts. We thank all the designers. A wonderful showcase of exceptional creativity and originality. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our 7 delegates We will be welcoming them back on stage to be serenaded by Dijon Soul. So we invite all our delegates back on stage. Starting with Nikia Scott of Plymouth Bethesda. We are inviting all our delegates back on stage to be serenaded by our very own son of the soil, Dijon Soul. Once again, we thank our title sponsor, First Citizens, for their continued commitment to the Miss Tobago Heritage personality over the years. We are indeed appreciative. And ladies and gentlemen, we get ready to welcome all our delegates back on stage for the serenading. Contestant number 1, Nikia Scott, representing Plymouth Bethesda. Contestant number 2, Krista Lashley, representing Goodwood Police Youth Club. Contestant number 3, representing Golden Lane, Dejel Kwashi. Contestant number 4, representing Sisters in Culture, Tamika Cruikshank. Contestant number 5, Delicious Dance Agency, Melinda Alfred. Contestant number 6, representing Castara, Sparkle Taylor Miller. And contestant number 7, Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. This evening before you, you're seeing a culmination of weeks of preparation. We thank the planning committee, we recognize them. It's ensure that the Miss Heritage personality is more of a developmental experience for the young ladies. It's it's not always about competition, but the journey. And certainly I'm sure throughout this experience they've learned to appreciate and enjoy a journey. And we now invite to serenade the delegates this evening, Dijon Soul.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to say congratulations to all these contestants. There's a light, a certain kind of light that's never shown on me. I want my life to be here, to live with you, to live with you. There's a way that everybody say to do each and every little thing. But what good can I do if I ain't got you? If I ain't got you, baby, you don't know what it's like, baby, 'cause you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way that I love you. In my mind, I see your face again. I know my frame of mind. I ain't got to be so very blind. I'm blind, so very blind. I'm a man, can't you see who I am? I live and breathe for you. And what good can I do? 'Cause if I ain't got you, if I ain't got you, oh baby, you don't know what it's like. So you can sing it. Sing it, everybody, 'cause you don't know what it's like to love somebody, really love somebody the way I love you. You don't know what it's like. Sing it, everybody. See, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way that I love you. I do the chorus one more time. You can sing with me. Sing it for them. You don't know what it's like. Sing it, everybody, 'cause you don't know what it's like to love somebody, it's alive to love somebody, to love somebody the way that I love you. Oh, you. Thank you. Hello. Say one more. One more. I don't again. I was a fool for you. I was a fool for you. You know that one? You sing with me? I sing. Thought you would call me baby just to say you'll be late again. I thought you don't care about me. You said you were my best friend. Baby, that means nothing to you. Baby, that's why you treat me so love. Baby, all that you're thinking is wrong. Don't be stared with those brown eyes. You must have seen that this was coming. When I try to talk to you, you turn away. You said you wanna dance. You don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't say, yeah. If I done games don't mean this thing to you. Oh, when it's said and done, there'll be no love to keep you warm. 'Cause you keep trying back to me again. But when it's said and done, get someone else to keep you warm. You said you wanna dance. You don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't stay. I don't wanna play this game with you. No, I'm not a game that you can play. Girl, I don't wanna cry no tears for you. No. Ooh. I said you wanna dance. You don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't stand. I said you wanna dance. You don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't stay. Thank you.
And that's the delegates. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as they leave the stage, serenaded by the sultry voice of Mr. Dujon Saul. You all feeling good? You all enjoying the show? Nice. What's that? Say that one more time. You want an encore? An encore? I can't do it. I could only promise you all something that is good as well. Right? Trust me. You all trust me? I'll guide you through. I'll bring something you're going to enjoy. Yeah? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you have been so wonderful. It is my pleasure to bring to you. I know I'm waiting on them too. Right? But before we get into the results, and we have them because we're doing the final tallies, We're going to bring on some really wonderful entertainment here for you. Our guest artist here tonight, our first guest artist, coming to perform for you, started off in the industry as a princess. That's right, my brother, that's right. And she quickly blossomed to earn her right to be known as a queen within the industry here in Tobago. Please put your hands together. Wow. I hear all kind of trouble in the crowd here tonight. Yeah? So, as I was saying, our guest artist here tonight is none other than Adana. And of course,
Trouble 1, 2, 2. How is everybody feeling tonight? Is everybody having a good time? Somebody make some noise. Come on. I go in there. Shine day. Can I see something in the air? Everybody say, come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deep say I need it today, today. Can I see something in the air like this to me? Everybody sing it out. What you could do when you get this ching chong. Hey, what you could do when bumper fling down. Come on. How you could deal with all this magic. When I make that bumper flip, flip, dip, dip, dip like this. I'm in a liar. Color you happy. I go drink champagne. One wine and burn my desire now. It's not you. Don't get delusional. You never know. Somebody sing it out. Say, come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm not sure. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. Today. Take it down. Is everybody having a good time tonight? Make some noise. Can we give all the Calypsonians, all the queens, a round of applause tonight? Everybody did a beautiful job. Let's go one time. Ready to board. Any proud terrific audience in the crowd tonight? Let me see something like so. Come by me. Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like flambo, one bad like flambo. Right now they're whining on. The carnival sweet like Tobago. I feel like winning the lotto. Like Paco water, come the we flow water. It's sweeter than honey. It's richer than money. It's a couple miles to this sister Isle. You know you should be on a plane. Girl, show off your body. It's warm and it's sunny. Anywhere we go with us. If you love Tobago, tell them we reach. Tell them we reach. Y'all could do better than that. One more time. Tell them we reach. Tell them we reach. We reach. If you know the chorus, say, cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed, the cocoa. The girl them hot like tambo water. Now they're whining on low. The carnival sweet like Tobago. I feel like winning the lotto. Like Paco water, come let we flow. Anybody from Charlottesville here tonight? Anybody from Roxborough? Anybody from Lescato? Anybody from Plymouth? Anybody from the west side, Canaan, Bannacourt, Crown Point? Make some noise. We want to pay homage to one of the greats that recently left us. And this is one of my favorite songs. And you see all the lights that I've seen in the stands. I want to see you light up the place. You see the people in front here. I want to see everybody moving right now. We're going to pay homage to the late great Black Stalin. Come on. I want to see somebody on their feet right now. Come on. Tanti, I like you. I like you. Everybody get up right now. Somebody say.
say? Listen. Stop all housework you're doing. Why? Tonight we going and have. I can't hear ya. I just feel it. The way we used to when we were young. So what? So put on something sexy, so you'll be free to move around. What? Make sure the children okay. Why? We ain't coming no more till morn. I walk from the stands to the floor. Tonight the black man feel it. Tonight the black man feel it. What? Tonight the black man just feel it. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do one, let me do one, let me do one. Hold on, listen. Melda, oh, you're making wedding. Carry. What? All you carry. I still ain't gone. Take it on. Anybody going to all the heritage showings this season? Make some noise. Let me support the thing. One more time from the top. This is my final one. I want to say thank you for having me. And everybody, if you love soca music, I want to see some hands in the air like so. I go in there, jamming there. Put something in the air right now, say. Come, let me do it. Let me do it. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Don't tell me about tomorrow. I need it today. This is my time. Thank you so much for having me. Enjoy the rest of the show. Come on. What you could do when you get this ching chong, ching chong, ching chong, ching chong. You could do when bumper fling down, fling down. How you could deal with all this magic.
Yes, make some noise for Donna. See, I tell her I promised her something nice, right? And she's a queen, but she decided to let somebody else wear the crown tonight, right? Because she don't need that crown to show that she is a queen, as you can hear the voice, right? You all feeling good? You all feeling good? All right. Ready for some more entertainment? Yeah, man, I like that. I like that you all are willing. You want the results? Let me find out what's going on. Find out what's going on? Let me go and get the results for you. You know already? All right, well, let me come back. Seeing as you know, right? So, we have another round of entertainment here for you all. And remember, the theme tonight is all about paying homage, right? Now, you saw what Adana did there beautifully. As a songstress herself, she still paid homage to the elder entertainers, right? So give her a round of applause for that. Tobago Gill pay homage to some of the Calypsonians across the waters, right? Some of the greats. And what we're going to have here today, we're going to continue paying homage, and we're going to do it in the reverse. So, this next performer, and this next artist, or next guest artist coming to the stage, he does, and here what, man, he has a Tobago passport. You know what is that? All you know is that Tobago passport? Everybody who had Tobago passport, let me see. All you had that? Right. Yeah, we had that. Because when it says Tobago, you know, every July, August, we have family coming across from Trinidad, right? And they had Tobago passport, right? But if we carry them harvest and they pull out the wallet, we can send them back. Yeah? We have to show them the right things. Correct? All right. So this next performer, he comes from a powerful musical family. And one of his family members, now he has very strong roots in Tobago. We're talking about Otley Street. All you know about Otley Street? Anybody from Tongue? It's a Tongue boy, you know. I represented for Tongue. So he have family roots from Otley Street. If you know the O'Connors and them, and if you know the name Gilbert O'Connor, all you know that name? I want to pay homage to Mr. Gilbert O'Connor. We know him as Happy. That's right. And if you don't know who Happy is, go and look for the Pleasure Pirates. Look for the man who always smiling and happy. That's how we get in him, right? So, coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, of the O'Connor family, from Tobago roots, I should say. He has that Tobago roots. Please put your hands together for the national Calypso monarch, Mr. Tazea O'Connor.
Good night, Tobago. Thank you for having me. Sing it with me. The workers of iniquity dig a pit for me. Now they're waiting for me to fall in. Trying to take my bread and butter with lies and propaganda. But they're fooling. They only fooling. I will not be afraid of what man can do to me. Man, you see, it is only vanity. Let me hear you. They say, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. They say, who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. And I was first. All these years of toil, burning the midnight toil, creating something from nothing. Now that it reached maturity and it gained popularity, some of them saying it's their own thing. But I'm sure the truth will always prevail finally. And I for one will never be a certainty. You see, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. You see, who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Day like day like day. Sing it with me. He say, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. If you're blessed, sing it. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Day like day like day. Who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. They say, who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Thank you. Yes. And now I'm going to do for you my winning composition, Sing Hallelujah. Yes. And while they look for the music, you know, I just want to thank you all for having me. You know, the reception thus far has been very, very, very welcoming. You know? And I just want to tell Tobago, I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Ban, you ready for me? We inside. Let's go.
are here to celebrate this twin island state with a glorious chant worthy of all our praises. Your toil and your toil, take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in this soil. They took we from the horrors on the plantation. They tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. They say things are going to be hard, you know, and we ain't going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit. If the vision, we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We are persevered, look, we've made it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say, if you love your country, then show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty from him they will start to fall. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Tila wala day, ranga day, day. You I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Sacrifices, she would make them all for us. There were so many differences Tobago had to deal with. Look, races, religions, creed and class, watch how we embrace it. As though different we are as you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye. But that's a sign, the sky should be your limit. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all our we is one for man. So we could shake, but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in tribulation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. Anywhere in the world we go on vacation, a Trini accent cannot be mistaken. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, then show it. If you are proud, sing it to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty from him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Tina Maladay. Never hesitate to reiterate that there are people blessed with a special mix, a cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest. That on any day we can stand toe to toe with the best. With education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Look, science, technology, beauty, and all we have it. For a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundant, because as we know, in divisiveness there's no profit. So with our heads held high, we can stand and boast, raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more the way. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. No one should ever feel he's neglected, cause as a one nation we're connected. Hooray, hooray, come let me sing hallelujah. So look, I say, if you love your country, then show it. I love mine, so I sing it to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty from him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Till I'm another day. So this year we commemorate, cause 2 years now, look, we hold in faith. 2023 was the mother of carnival. COVID shut we down, but watch how we still going strong with a tradition that has been around for so long. Calypso, mass, pan and soca, now is the time to claim it. Is we own, so we have to embrace it. See, we don't want nobody push we aside. For we culture, we must have national pride. Cause one day, you know somebody will take it. So with arms open wide, just sing it loud. Of TNT, we are very proud. Culture here to stay. So sing the chorus and dance with me. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. Anywhere in the world we go on vacation, a Tobago accent cannot be mistaken. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. So look, I say if you love your country, come show it. I love mine. So look, I dance it to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings almighty from him, they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. Tobago, girl, you're greater now than before. Tila bala day day, ranga day 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 day, whoa. Thank you very much. And before I go, I have one I have to do for you. I have to do this one. And I know you're going to like it, right? So sing it with me. Band. But I'm a Jamaican boy born and raised, and nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to no one there. And no one heard at all that even the chance. I am my pride. I am said and I am lost and I can't even say why. Ever heard the roar of the proud who dreamed of being a king? And they all became one. Except for name and a few other changes talk about me. The story's the same one. And I've got this empty feeling inside. Baby, it won't let walking alone. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even a chance. I am my pride, I am said and I am lost and I can't even say why. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even a chance. I am my pride, I am said and I am lost and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still. Thank you very much.
Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tezea O'Connor. Fantastic performance. Give him another round of applause. Yeah, man. Want to say thanks to Tezea O'Connor and, of course, our very own Adana for bringing it tonight. Bringing it, yeah? If you enjoyed the show, give yourselves a round of applause. All right, nice. So, moving along, I just want to I hope you all permit, I could call on a couple of people, right? Just give me, I'll just call on a couple of people, right? I require their assistance backstage so that we could move along the program to do what you all have been waiting on, okay? Permitted? Thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to call on the secretary, Tashia Boris, assistant secretary, Miss Megan Morrison, Mr. Jason Julian, Miss Belinda Edwards, and Miss Tanil Harilal. Could you all please join us backstage? I wonder if somebody could shout for me like that, boy. I wanna, hey! I should come down in the crowd too and do a thing, right? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're moving along with the proceedings, and of course, you know, it is the Heritage Personalities 2023, and of course, the Heritage Monarch 2023. So, at this time, I will call so that she can make her final rounds as a queen. She has done well for an entire year. She has represented, she has held the title quite well and carried it well as well. So please put your hands together for Miss Heritage Personality 2022, Miss Leanne Charles, as she makes her final cross as a queen across the stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To be able to stand before you as Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2022 is both an honor and a privilege, which many who know me may have never anticipated. The journey to being crowned, though at times challenging, was extremely rewarding. Having the opportunity to represent myself, my family, and my community, Pembroke, is a distinction that I do not take for granted. This personality competition afforded me the opportunity to showcase the legacy of my grandmother, Mistress Anona Berkeley, and for that, I am truly grateful. Through this platform, I was able to implement my village project titled Project Saved, an initiative that is currently operating remotely, assisting students with assignments. I was also able to serve as a cultural ambassador for Tobago, something which has always been a passion of mine. Heartfelt thanks to persons within the community of Pembroke who have assisted me along the way. You supported me and believe in me. I thank you. To my friends, family, thank you for your unconditional love and immense support. A very special thanks to the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Committee and the First Citizens Bank, who every year see it fit to invest in Tobago's young woman so passionately. Keep believing in the greatness of the Tobago woman. I also wish to thank God Almighty, without whom none of this would have been possible. To the Tobago Miss Heritage Personality 2023, who will be crowned tonight, I say congratulations and welcome to the sisterhood. You have gone through the fire and have come out victorious. Use this platform to represent Tobago well and make us proud. To all other delegates present here tonight, you are all winners in your own right. You have done what many can only dream of doing, and for that, you should be proud. Once again, thank you to everyone who have made this journey possible. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Leanne Charles, your Miss Heritage Personality 2022.
Yes, put your hands together for her. That's her final walk as Heritage Personality. I'm sure I heard somebody bawl out, they like the woman in white. You love her? It are plenty of women in white tonight, you know. All right, niceness. For sure, you're the president of the fan club. We know that, for sure. So put your hands together for her one more time. She really represented well. Is that about that time? So, it's about that time. I have the results here. I will read for you the Calypso results, but before I do, let me just acknowledge the esteemed judges once more. Mr. Kenrick Noel, right? Ms. Deshelle Morrison, Mr. Steve Jack, Mr. Kirsch Ramsey, and Ms. Carol Warner. I want to just say this personally. I want to thank, and I'm hoping that all the Calypsonians backstage are hearing me. I want to thank them profusely because I felt as though I bought the best CD for 2023 tonight. From the first contestant to the last, I enjoyed every single Calypso. So please put your hands together for them. They really did a fantastic job. It was wonderful, inspiring, and powerful pieces. All right? But in the spirit of competition, we have competition and we have results. Okay? So I'll start from position number 5, if that's okay. And again, the criteria for judging tonight was 40 points for lyrics, 40 points for melody, and 20 points for arrangements. All right? Looking at the results, you would know that the competition was very stiff and it was very difficult for the judges. So, in position number 5, with a total of 396 points, singing her piece, Heritage Warriors, Shamika Dinoon. We're going along to position number 4, bringing in a total of 405 points, performing her song, Are We Strong, Leslie Ann Ellis. You all checking the scores, right? See how they're close? Yeah, 4-2 finish, right? In position number 3, with a total of 409 points. What do you think it is? Who? Who? In position number 3, singing Pay Homage, Samuel Morris, the one and only Ras Ringo. So no matter how we take it tonight, we are going to crown a new monarch. All right? Okay. We're going to crown a new Calypso monarch tonight. In position number 2, with a total of 414 points. Well, thank you, Showpark. Yeah? I like the song effects, but I would use a drum roll next time. Yeah. So, in position number 2, 414 points. Take a guess, take a guess. Take a guess. All right. So this Calypsonian in position number 2 was asking the question, have we done enough, Mr. Caston Cupid? And our new Calypso Monarch 2023, Heritage Monarch, sorry, with a total of 416 points, performing her grand hit, which is, I ain't hearing all here, who it is? All right, with a total of 416 points, performing her song, All Are We, Miss Garvey Sandy. Our new Heritage Monarch 2023. So again, we want to say congratulations to all the Calypsonians. To me, it is a bittersweet something that sometimes I hope it's not a competition, but it is the tradition of it. But they are all wonderful Calypsos, and I hope that they take this energy, this momentum, and revive the amphitheater in Scarborough, revive Fairfield Complex so that we could have Calypso throughout the year, and not just at Heritage, and not just for Carnival. All right? So put your hands together for all the Calypsonians, ladies and gentlemen. Well, and we have the secretary presenting a wonderful check. So a new Heritage Monarch 2023, Ms. Garvey Sandy, as she carries home the grand prize of $40,000. Having her photo moment. We want to thank the secretary so very much for her assistance. Gabby making her final round. So ladies and gentlemen, my name was Ryan McCool. And here's my wonderful co-host.
Keegan is going to help to announce the winners of the moment we've all been waiting for. Thank you so very much, Keegan.
You're most welcome, you're most welcome.
So just to let you know, as I said earlier, some of the categories were prejudged. So the talent category was prejudged, and also the recycleware category was prejudged. And the delegates also had a conversation that was prejudged. So we didn't have everything here tonight. The only thing that was judged here this evening was the evening gown. But all other categories were prejudged. So just to make that clear. So we have some special categories. Keegan, would you like to start from the bottom, coming up to the top?
Base. All right, so we're going to start with Miss Intelligent, accumulating a total of 251 points, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank.
We invite Tanika on stage just to show you who she is, remind you who she is. Tanika Cruikshank, representing Sisters in Culture, and she captured Miss Intelligent. Thank you very much, Tanika.
All lovely smiles. Wonderful smile on her there.
Beautiful smiles. It's a good feeling when you win.
Yeah.
Our best talent, coming in with 331 points. I wonder if you could guess who it is. Representing Delicious Dance Company, Melinda Alfred. Well, I see Melinda's crew is out and bad here tonight.
Yes, definitely. Definitely loving the support in the house tonight. So Melinda is making her way to the stage, and she is the best talent of the competition. Adorned with a beautiful smile as she makes her way on.
Thank you so much, Melinda. As I said, tonight is just the culmination of weeks of preparation and judging. The delegates have been very busy over the past few weeks.
All right, so we go into best gown, and while I do that, permit me to recognize my co-host, as I told you. Here she is, looking very lovely. She looks like a contestant herself.
Thank you very much.
Yes. So we have, in the best gown category, with a total of 429 points, from the Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley. So Crystal is about to make her way on stage, and she has won the best gown of the competition.
Come on, make some more noise for Crystal Lashley as she makes her way on stage.
Representing the Goodwood Police Youth Club.
And reminding us of who she is. Congratulations, Crystal.
And if you see the gown, you would see all elements and a lot of elements of Tobago within her trail. It shows from a headpiece right down. There's a lot of detail in the gown itself.
Beautiful. And so we now go to the People's Choice. And this was online judging where you, the public, the population, had the opportunity to have your say. So reactions were judged as well as shares on Facebook. So in the People's Choice, in third place with 618 reactions and 140 shares, we had Sabrina Henry representing Mason Hall.
And coming in second in the People's Choice category, with a total of 1,000 reactions and 332 shares, Ms. Dejel Kwashi of Golden Lane.
And coming in first for People's Choice, I wonder, do you know who it is? Let me make a guess, I can't hear you. With 1,200 reactions and 188 shares, Sisters in Culture contestant Tanika Cruikshank.
So we have Ms. Henry coming on stage. We also have Ms. Kwashi.
Deja Kwashi and Tanika Cruikshank.
Yes, Ms. Kwashi.
And Sabrina Henry.
Yes. All right, so these were your People's Choice categories. So in this category, this next category goes to the masterminds behind the gowns. And this category is all about the best designer. And winning that is Miss Sharon Phillips and Andra Baldio, portrayed by Nakia Scott, Goddess of the Sea.
Nakia Scott, Goddess of the Sea. Best Designer, the mother-daughter duo of Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo.
And you can see her in her lovely blue, and she's sparkling. Just as our lovely waters, our pristine waters here in Tobago, which attract millions from all over the world. Put your hands together for Nakia as she makes her way off stage.
Thank you so much, Nakia Scott. Congratulations, Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo. We now go to Best Gown Portrayal. You want to tell them who it is, Gigan?
I wonder if they could guess. The Best Gown Portrayal category.
We seem to have some judges in the audience.
Yes, I think so. So, in the Best Gown Portrayal category, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank.
And remember, we had 5 judges this evening. 5 judges this evening, and the judges' decisions are final this evening.
That's right. The judges' decisions are final.
Thank you, Tanika Cruikshank. She makes way for our next special category, Miss Photogenic, and that was won by Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley.
So that's a Miss Photogenic goes to Crystal Lashley of the Goodwood Police Youth Club. And here comes Crystal. And you can see why she's Miss Photogenic. There's no surprise in that. So you want to take the next category, or should I?
Certainly. And this is Crystal's second special prize. She did win Best Gown Portrayal. No, she won, yes, Best Gown
and Best Gown
Best
Portrayal.
Gown and now Best Gown Portrayal. No, sorry, Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic.
My apologies, I misled my co-host.
That's all right.
Yes.
And our final special category, Miss Amity, and that goes to Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank. And Tanika actually won 3 special prizes this evening.
Right.
So she won Miss Intelligence.
Best
and
Gown
she
Portrayal.
won Best Gown Portrayal. And now she's winning Miss Amity. Well done, Tanika. And congratulations. And now, Keegan, it's to hear who will walk away as Miss Heritage Personality
As a new person.
2023. And I want you to make some noise for your representative. Is it going to be Plymouth Bethesda, Nakia Scott? Is it going to be Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley?
Is it going to be Golden Lane?
Deja Kwashi?
Yeah, could be.
Or Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank?
Could be.
Or Delicious Dance Agency, Melinda Alfred?
I wonder what the gurus are saying.
Or Sparkle Sailor Miller, Kasara?
That's right. So just put your hands together one more time for all the personality contestants tonight.
So, ladies and gentlemen, oh, I'm sorry. My voice has been struggling all evening. We'll start from 7th place, coming in with 775 points. Plymouth Bethesda, Nakia Scott. So we'll move along.
All right, so going up to 6th place with a total of 848 points, representing Golden Lane, Dejel Kwashi. All right, so as we wait for Dejel to reach the stage, we also go to the 5th place. Yeah,
in 5th position, 866 points, representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley.
All right, so we're coming down to that final thing. And as Miss Lashley makes the stage, we go to 4th place with a total of 877 points, representing Castara Sparkle Taylor Miller.
And before we call the second runner-up, we invite Ms. Tanil Harilal, Manager, First Citizens, Milford Road Branch, to assist us with the presentation of tokens to the second runner-up and the first runner-up this evening. As we've mentioned before, First Citizens is our title sponsor of the Miss Heritage Personality 2023 and has been the sponsor for many years. So our second, is Ms. Harilal on stage?
Yeah, Miss Harilal is here. She's here.
Our second runner-up with 895 points, representing the village of Mason Hall, Sabrina Henry.
As Miss Henry makes the stage as the second runner-up tonight.
Mr. Neil Harilal, Manager, First Citizens, Milford Road Branch. Thank you, Ms. Harilal. Thank you, First Citizens. Thank you to all our sponsors. And we ask Ms. Harilal to remain on stage as we call the first runner-up.
All right. And the first runner-up with a total of 955 points.
I don't know if they're ready for it, Keegan, but...
They ain't sung and ready. Y'all ready for the results? All you sure? All you song like all you ain't sure, you know. Coming in with 955 points, our first runner-up, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank. Which leaves
one winner, Kigali.
Which leaves only one
winner.
Only one. Please put your hands together for your Miss Heritage Personality 2023, representing Delicia's Dance Agency, Miss Melinda Alfred.
And this evening, Melinda won with 992 points.
So we just want to congratulate all our personality contestants tonight, and of course, our new personality heritage queen, Miss Melinda Alfred, as she is being crowned
as Miss Heritage Personality 2023. It was a grueling competition. Congratulations to all the delegates who were very brave to venture into this competition, who stayed the course, who took up the challenge and made it to the final night here this evening. But of course, we appreciate the journey, we recognize the journey, and we recognize our winner, Miss Heritage Personality, Melinda Alfred, representing Delicia's dance agency, cupping 992 points. And she's joined on stage by Secretary Councillor Tasha Boris, Assistant Secretary Assemblyman Megan Morrison, and FCB's Deputy CEO, Mr. Jason Julian.
So congratulations to Miss Alfred, our new Heritage Personality Queen, as she rises to make her first walk as Heritage Royalty.
We say thank you to all our judges, both for the Miss Heritage Personality competition and the Heritage Calypso Monarch competition. We sincerely thank you. We thank all our sponsors. Of course, we thank you, the audience. We couldn't have the show without you. Thank you to our stage management, our combined choirs and combined dancers, our musicians, our audio. Thank you so much to the media. We thank you, those of you following us online, the live Facebook stream, Tobago Updates, Tobago Channel 5, or you might be listening on I-95, or you might be looking at the broadcast. We thank you for sharing this experience with us.
Just calling Miss Kimmy Potts to the stage.